Good morning. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. Poor Link has been here drowning all night. He's been sleeping with the fishes. But that's okay. He can survive. He has his fancy blue tunic. With the fishes! Yes, sir! With the fishes! Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. We put him in the bin. What's up, Pipe? What's up, Japan? Hey, Sushi. Hey, Sky. Hey, Burton. In the bin with the fishes. That's all I gotta say. Alright, so, plan for today. We are continuing this archipelago, and we have, Ice Cavern, Jabu Jabu, and Shadow Temple to go through. The thing that sucks here is that we don't have shadow keys yet. That's the thing that really sucks. But that'll be okay. We'll be fine. We just hopefully we find shadow keys sometime soon, or maybe it's that key ring that's in Green's Ice Cavern, and hopefully. Is this the is this the console that's connected? I don't even know if this is the console that's connected. I'm just gonna make sure that this is the one that is connected. Make sure that's all good. I don't think it is, but let me connect. Yeah, alright, so now we're all good. Hey, Dragoon. But yeah, this rando's been pretty cool, Burton. Been pretty happy with it so far. And I haven't had to use a map tracker for it, aside from the one time where I had, like, a crash happen. And I needed to, like, look back in my tracker to make sure that I give myself the same stuff that I had before from that world, because when you do same world, when you give something to yourself to that same world, then it's not brokered by Archipelago, so it doesn't give it back to you. You have to go back to that check again, which is fine. Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Have fun sleeping. Yeah, and I've already gotten the thing that's up there. I believe I've already gotten this. I don't think I have, because I just showed up here, so I haven't actually gotten this this check back here yet. So we'll do that. We'll do that super duper quick. After that, we'll move on to the Ice Cavern. It always gets me that you can't use hammer on this for some reason. You have to use bomb. Just weird. Just weird. Is it hard to remember? Has it been hard to remember what checks are done per world? Not really. I think if you, I think, like, for people that do randos as much as we do, I feel like we're kind of, like, trained for this sort of thing. Verore's Wind to red. Okay. And, like, since I have differentiation, like, in the colors, like, if you were to look at this client, everything is blue. So, it's training my eyes in a certain way, whereas if they all looked the same, I feel like I wouldn't have nearly as strong of a connection. You know? You can very clearly see this is blue completing this. You know? Got this salad stuff in the fridge for some dinners this week. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, into Ice Cavern. Now, I do occasionally make notes. I do occasionally make notes on, like, where I've left things, but that's not nearly that common. Like, I don't usually need to, but, you know, for something that's important like a key ring, Yeah, I feel like I would have gone insane with key sanity. Like, but I do have key sanity on, it's just I also have key rings enabled. So it makes it a little bit easier to manage, instead of having to worry about how many keys each one has. So, still tough, but a little bit easier to manage. Alright, now what's this? Come here, Skulltula. Oh boy, nice way to start. Very, very nice way to start. With a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful green ruby. You're hauling your ass back into counting calories after avoiding it for like the last month? Yeah, it's kind of a pain, but you know, it's worth it. Immediate Greg blessed stream. Pretty much. I'm hoping it's a blessed stream. I want to finish this today. And I feel like we can, as long as we get a little lucky. But if we don't get a little lucky, then it might take another day. I'm hoping that I can finish up with this one though, because I do want to just leave tomorrow for doing another practice run for the marathon, since the marathon's in 2 days. And then we can and then when we move on from the marathon, then we'll do some stuff outside of Randos for a little bit. When I say a little bit, I mean like a week. What's go mode? All dungeons? Yeah, all done. Well, not all dungeons, but all medallions. Yeah, all medallions open up the Rainbow Bridge. But I'm also not doing release conditions, so if I have the opportunity to finish one, I'm going to continue searching for everything in the world until every Ganon can be defeated. Yeah. Wait, I have 2 blue fires already? I mean, I guess there isn't really a problem with a third. I suppose. I forgot that I already had a blue fire. But I don't have blue fire arrows, so I'm gonna have to make sure that I take one out with me. It's probably my... You know what? If we're talking about, like, least favorite dungeons, if this counts, I like this one less than Forest Temple. I know that I've said that Forest Temple's my least favorite. If this one counts, I'll say this one's my least favorite. Ice physics can burn. And those block puzzles, they just get tedious. Haven't been very well? You're good, Abigail. No worries. Life happens. You are all good. Just arrows there? Nothing fun over there either. Alright. On to the other side. I have Song of Time on this one though, so if there's anything in the freestandings up top, then we should be good to we should be good for that too. I would think. What's up, Dan? No, no pots this way. Oh, there is a key ring up there. That's the second key ring that's up in that exact spot. Huh. Okay. Sure. Hopefully it's a Shadow Temple key for this game. Hopefully it's the Shadow Temple key for this game. So if it is, then we are chilling. Hello? Get out of here, bat. Hey, Shadow. Good morning. Good morning. Nothing from that one. Gonna have to push this one to the side real quick, because I do have the blue fire already. I'll probably just refill. We're gonna need, what, 2 blue fires when we leave here? When we leave this room specifically, and then we should be good on blue fire for the rest of the game? Okay. Yeah. One for the pots in the entryway to the Iron Boots room, and then the last one for Mr. Zora himself. I guess I could use my Iron Boots if I wanted to make this a little bit easier on myself, here and there. Is this a normal run? This is 4 randomized runs put together. Smushed together into one. Far from normal. What's up, Kevin? Damn, that's sick? I like to think so. So this key ring... Is this anybody's sword, first of all? It is actually a sword that goes over to red, and then this one is GTG for blue? You know what, I'll take that. I'll take that. There's actually... I think blue actually had some decent checks for GTG. I think I saw quite a few yellows, if I'm not mistaken. Started another Rando yesterday. Got Fierce Deity and Bunny Hood in 20 minutes. Called out to my friend's baby seed with no context. Yikes. Oh shit. No. No, I forgot my blue fire. I got so excited. Okay, you know what? I'll just come back for a sec. Like afterwards. I do have the blue fire here. Or I could save King Zora for later. So it uses Archipelago, which normally you can like mix games together, but I'm just mixing the same game together multiple times. Do 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 do. That was so that's an old command, naturally. But it does explain it a little bit. Oh my goodness. How do you know where the secret things are? What do you mean secret things? Chances are the answer to what you're talking about is just game experience. But if you mean like the Song of Time blocks, Navi hovers wherever there's a Song of Time prompt. Like you see, Navi's actually targeting it right now. Do 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 do. Never noticed? Yeah. So there's usually There are a few things that you can do with Song of Time just around the world that you might not notice. A lot of the time you just don't even need to worry about it. A lot of the time it's not even like something that's necessary. Just finished Ocarina of Time for the first time about a week ago. Nice. It's a great game. Do you want to MM then? I like MM way more. Majora's Mask. I like that way more than Ocarina of Time. But it's a very different game. It's a very, very different game. As long as you make sure that you know about the special Songs of Time, so it's Song of Double Time and Inverted Song of Time, makes the game way more digestible. Who on Earth says they prefer MM? Ocarina of Time isn't even in my top 5 Zeldas. Do 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 do. Started playing Majora's, but that town area at the beginning was so much to process, so I stopped. Just focus on turning yourself back into a human, and then after that, take everything slow and just play through the story, and then you'll get the notebook to learn about the NPCs. Alright, so we've done this. We can't finish Jabu Jabu is the thing that sucks. We can do GTG. I think I'd prefer to start off at GTG now that we have that keyring. Yeah. Do I have any warp songs that make it easier? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna have to run. Yeah, Serenade would make it easier, but other than that, not really. Is Majora's your favorite game in the series? Yeah, Majora's is my third favorite game of all time, actually. Only below, only topped by Final Fantasy X and Clair Obscur. But if you wanted to, you should be able to do ! Fave Zelda, F-A-V Zelda, and then it should bring up my top 7, if you're interested. Let's talk to this dude. Do. Think TP might be your favorite Zelda game. Great story. TP's my second. I think that TP is actually the best designed Zelda game. Like if you were talking about like Legend of Zelda, just like for Legend of Zelda fans, I think TP is the second best game, or the best game that in that aspect. Personally. Do. Is there anything else that I really need to do? I'm pretty sure that I've already done this grotto, but I'm going to double check real quick, because if I didn't, then I'm going to be kicking myself. Surely not better than Tears of the Kingdom? I'm assuming that that's that's sarcasm. There are Wigglies in this one. Is the other one Wiggly too? They're both Wiggly. That's good to know. I'm glad I came up here then. Slingshot there. Strength? For Vio. That's my golden gauntlets. I think I would have preferred strength on anybody else. Actually, no, strength for blue would have been the best. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Wind Waker's my 5th favorite. It was also my first one, so it's... I had to keep it a little bit... So it used to be my... What I thought was my favorite, and then I replayed it, and I was like, it doesn't hold up as much as I thought it did. I'm not gonna go upgrade my boat. Pipe. But yeah, no, I was... Even though I wasn't really, like, into Zelda, I was very much into, like, watching Wind Waker content for the longest time. Upgrade your train instead, then? Y'all suck. Y'all suck. Gonna have to sell the Big Poe at some point, too. Gotta go all the way to... Yeah, we're going to GTG right now. After that, I think we're going to go to... I guess we'll do Shadow Temple. And then after that, we'll do Jabu. Do we have more in Shadow Temple, or do we have more in Jabu? I think we have... We have a slingshot, so we can do a little bit in Jabu, but we just don't have the boomerang, so we can't finish Jabu, which means that we have about half of it that we can't do. How do you mean, how do the 4 worlds work for this one? They're 4 individual games, and I switch between them. They have, like, a server that brokers the items between each other. If that answers all the questions. Doot, 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 doot. We don't need this. This is just a web, so it shouldn't be anything important. Hey, Laura. Doot, 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 doot. I don't remember what my favorite temple is in all of Zelda. Have I been... I think I've... Do I actually have Song... I don't think I have Song of Storms in this one, do I? I don't think I have Song of Storms. I do. Have I been in this grotto yet? If Link played one sport, what do you think it would be? You know the answer to this. Don't be silly. It's tennis. Green rupee. No Wigglies? It's just bombs? Man. Do you think Nintendo's going to stick with the open world theme for the next game in the series? No, I think there's going to be another game in the interim. I think that they are currently working on another open world game, but the development time for that is going to take too long for it to be the next in the series. I think we're probably going to get another Zelda next year, and then that'll probably be like a remake or like a 2D or something like that. Hopefully it's a 3D, but I don't think they're doing a 3D next year. I think that 3D, if we're going to get a traditional 3D, I think that's going to be like 2027 or 28. We all forgot about Echoes? I don't think anybody forgot about Echoes. I think nobody was told about Echoes. They did terribly trying to... they didn't even, like, try to market Echoes. They said, hey, we're doing this project. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool project. Nobody knows about it, but it's a pretty cool project. Look at this. It's Echoes of Wisdom. You play as Zelda. Wow. You maybe see, like, one advertisement, like, 2 days before the game comes out, and then that's it. They didn't really care. I think I see keys back there. Like, they just did not, like, and this is shown by how poorly my stream performed. I did a day 1 full playthrough for 19 hours, and people were popping into my chat like, what is this game? I've never heard about this. And that's not, like, that's a problem. Keys for where? Ooh, there's my Shadow Temple keyring. Nice! I was just talking about that. That's great. That's sick. That's amazing. So we had to just take our detour over to GTG first. So we should be able to full clear, right? I mean, we don't have hovers. What do we really need hovers for if we have long shot? I don't think we really need hovers for anything. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I do have lens, so I think I can do mostly everything. Alright, let's go around the other side, too. Didn't see any advertising or anything? No. No. Not at all. Do 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 do. I don't think there's anything else over here, but there is one more thing. There's the Song of Time blocks over by... Yeah, so nothing here. There's the Song of Time block over here that we can go through, just through that door. Then we should be good. So let's use Song of Time here. You also hated the art style of it? Echoes? I think it's charming. I think the one thing I don't like about the chibi art style is that they make it sillier than they have to. You know, like they make it very much targeted towards kids, and then like they used to do they used to do like a cute theme, and then they would have like a dark story. Like Wind Waker's a pretty dark story. You didn't really like protect. Oh, come on. You just protected like kids through the art style, essentially. But Echoes is very, very kiddie. It had, like... It did have a few things just speckled in there, but nothing that you could really write off as dark. I liked the lore of Echoes, though. I like how it changes things. Adds another, like, deific entity to it. Really? I guess I have to jump off of the Song of Time block. Normally I have Bunnyhood, so that's why I'm kind of struggling here a little bit. But I guess I need to use the Song of Time block. That jump is precise? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use the Song of Time block. Apparently I need to go all the way up. Or I might have actually been able to make that if I didn't slash. Might have grabbed the edge. What's up, Crimson? Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we'll just do this. But isn't it easier to, like, jump back this way? Don't talk to me. Oh my god. Okay. This is what happens when you get spoiled with the bunnyhood. Bunnyhood and hover boots. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not going to make it in time now. Might as well just wait it out. Just notice the timer's missing. Oh, the timer is missing. You're right. That's fine. I'll just add, like... It doesn't matter. I've stepped away for, like, more than 30 minutes anyway, at any given time. Do I need to jump towards the right or the left side? Can we fix our camera, please? Or can I just jump? I can't jump back up there. Shouldn't be able to. This game sucks. Why does anybody play it? You're bad and you should feel bad? Yeah, I know. Battle Dragoon, thanks for that follow. There we go. Alright. Oh, boy. Got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 10 times the charm, you think so? I thought, like, maybe 12? I don't know how many times that was. Even more silver rupees. No. And of course it was nothing. Alright, do I have anything? I guess I do have the Megaton Hammer now, so I can go all the way through the other side. I think I've summoned the Scarecrow. I don't have any strength, so I can't go all the way up to the like room. But, how's it going, Nexus? Yeah. I suppose. This room would have been annoying with the standard boot switch interface? Yep. It most certainly was. Let me tell you what. Because I did not play... I played the original version when I played it for the first time. Yeah, I think I'm all done here for right now. Pretty sure I am. How do you switch boots now? You see how I have a... You see how I have a D-pad? I can literally just, like, switch whenever I want. But we didn't have D-pads back on the N64, so... Alright, let's go to Shadow Temple. Can I warp out of here? If I had hovers, I'd be better off. Oh, wait, hold on. Without Bunnyhood, you can't make this jump, can you? You can go to the back of Shadow Temple at least. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do as much as I can, then I'll move to Jabu. If we're full clearing the backside of Shadow Temple, then at least we have that. How'd you shoot all of those? Hacks. Cheats. Magic. Technology. All of these are correct. Actually, there's one thing over here that I can do. Hello? Show me something yellow? No. I don't even need it anymore. It's fine. We're moving on. Ooh. Red got light arrows. Nice. That's huge, actually. That's really, really nice. Very, very necessary. Very, very necessary. Light arrows, that's OP? No. Not in this game. Light arrows are OP in Wind Waker, but not this game. You don't really get any special effects for light arrows here. It's just required to beat the game. Come on, dead hand. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. The grabby hands. Whatever shall I do? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure that without hover boots, I can't make this jump. Pretty sure. So I may be SOL here. Maybe a little bit SOL. You believe in me? I don't think I can make this jump. I don't even think it's like a precise thing. I'm pretty sure that I literally just cannot. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not possible. Yeah, it's this isn't possible. No, I think I'm done here. Try again? I mean, I could try this way. Nope. I missed it. Do it for the bit? Yes, of course. The bit. Alright, let's go. We'll move on to Jabu Jabu. Hopefully we find something... there. Hopefully. Do-do. Boop-be-doo. The bit is priority number 1? I don't know, guys. The bit might be a little cringe. Alright, so Jabu, fastest way to Jabu is probably a save warp. And then we go through, what's his face? The shortcut, the Zora shortcut. I have 4 instances of Ocarina of Time running right now, Gramps. And then just switch worlds. You don't have to have them running at the same time, but I do. Because they're not too difficult to run. Pretty sure that we just got our Song of Storms recently, so I'm gonna do this. Makes it easier though? It does make it easier. Makes it take a little bit less time to switch when you already have it open. Any wigglies? No wigglies? I feel cheated. I love being cheated. We have Sarias? No Sarias. Okay. No Sarias. I've already gotten everything from there, from that dive. Do 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 do, boo do 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 do. I guess I could have... I don't have Serenade. If I had Serenade, then I think that would have been the fastest way to Jabu. But since I don't have Serenade, I think this was the best way. And off we go. To Jabu Jabu Belly Town. Before I move on, let me do this real quick. I don't have any sticks. Really? Do I have a sword? I don't have a sword. What's a man to do? Do I have to go back to adult to get sticks? Or maybe I can... Let me see if I can buy sticks. Because I am going to need some kind of weapon. I'm going to need some kind of weapon. Do we have sticks here? No sticks here. Okay. Maybe we have sticks in market. Use bomb shoes? Sounds rough. Especially if I'm going to be fighting a boss. Just in case I run into Boomerang. If you're super desperate, there's that one pot in Goron City that always has a stick. Yeah. Nothing there. Doo-doo. Nothing there. It might be in Goron City. Bolero doesn't... Did I do the Bolero checks in blue? I think I did, right? I feel like I did. Pretty sure. Stick versus Ganon? If you have enough stick capacity, you could do it. It's just really hard. Did I already do this? Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so back to Goron. Actually, fastest way to Goron is not that. It is... It's this one. Then we just run up Death Mountain Trail. I'll leave that to you then. Thank you. We also, we have Sun Song in a couple of these, so I'm going to have to do that at some point. We're also going to have to do Bug Skulltulas at some point, too. Which is going to suck, but... We'll get around to doing Bug Skulltulas for everybody at the same time, except for maybe Red, because we still don't have a bottle over there. But that's fine. That's fine. If we end up doing that, then we end up doing that. I'd rather not. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I guess, like, while I'm doing... Well, not really. I did Dodongo as an adult here. Yeah, I did Dodongo as an adult here. Already been in there, good. I think I just got Songstorm, so I can double check that. Already got what was down there for blue, good. We'll double check here real quick. Just in case. Yeah, looks like we're good. Alright, so the one that drops a stick is all the way on the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. We have Zelda's Lullaby. We can actually open that up too, and we have a few pots. Have we not checked Goron Shop at all on this file? I suppose we haven't. Maybe we did as an adult. Maybe that's what we did. Because I feel like we have been in Blue's shop. Yeah, I think we have been here. Hoverboots calling it? What, in Darunia's chambers? I hope. If we have hovers, then we'd be way better off. We don't need any of this money, so let's just use it all. Because without Boomerang, it's really hard to get sticks otherwise. If you had hovers, you'd be less bad? That's true. This is true. That's a lot of sticks. Sticks versus Ganon? No. I don't have Saria's song, so I can't play the hot beat for him. Okay, but I can take this fire away. He's spinning. Yeah, they're all generated with the same setting except for colors. All except for colors. Can we be happy? Happy, please? Oh, wait, it actually gave... Wait. Are these all different checks? Hold up. Ice Trap to Vio. Wait, are these all... How does it work in this client? Do we have to get all three rewards? Technically, they're freestanding. Normally, they're not randomized in the ones that I play. Normally, they're not. Holy shit, they are. That was neutral, and we still have new checks. Wow. Yikes. Can we be happy now? No! No, we want to be happy. I just want to be happy. I'm glad I didn't get the happy check the first time because... My goodness. Nope, that's neutral. I mean, I'll go grab the bombs because they're bombs and I can make use of them. But please and thank you. It's just in streamers cracked at basketball, as I missed that one. This just in, streamer fired from NBA. Oh my god. We can never be happy, guys. It'll never happen. Hey Trey. Hope things are good. Just give up? Wow. That's quitter talk. Well, now that we know that these are 9 checks, I'm gonna have to do this for everybody. Because I'm pretty sure that we have the ability to do this for everybody. I think we have Zelda's Lullaby on Yeah, I think we have Zelda's Lullaby for everybody. So, I mean, that's... I mean, 36 checks total is nothing to sneeze at. This will be the greatest part of the YouTube cut? I don't think it will be. Hey, look! A key ring? No fucking way. Where? Where's this key ring to? GTG for green? You know, I'll take it. Thank you for GTG green. Alright, well, I think that is... I think that's code for, hey, we need to switch over to green real quick. And we need to go do GTG as well as these... as well as we need to do basketball. So let's do that real quick. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-do-do-do-do. Welcome back from ads, guys. We just found GTG key for green from the basketball. Na 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 na. So we're going to be doing GTG. We're going to be doing probably. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we still have hideout to do. Bye, Blue. You're my favorite. Here's my GTG key. Okay. Now let's check this real quick. GTG, we have all the keys. We don't have a hideout key. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Still need hammer before we can do that last fire temple check. Alright. We just did claim check over here. So we still have... While I'm here, I'm going to... Well, actually, I need to do that as a kid, don't I? Yeah, I need to do it as a kid. Okay. So we'll go to kid. And then after that we'll do GTT. I want to do the 9 checks here real quick. Do 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 do. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Guys, remember I'm going to say this a couple of times throughout the stream, but remember I'm not going to be doing like a normal time stream on Tuesday. So 2 days from now, I'm not going to be doing a normal time stream. I'm going to be doing my marathon stream. So that's going to be 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. my time. And it's only going to be on Twitch. Not going to be on YouTube or TikTok. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Will Tuesday be for charity? Yeah. Yeah. Is that Eastern? It is Eastern. 4 a.m. Eastern US time. And if anybody needs to if anybody wants to do ! Marathon over in Twitch, that should help with the information. Do, 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 do. So if I did this, I'd make each one different settings. Well, I have max shuffle that I can with Archipelago, except for entrances, because entrances would be too much mentally. And I didn't want this to be like a 60-hour seed. I wanted this to be under 30. But yeah. You should attempt a 3-heart challenge? No, thank you. It doesn't really excite me. Not the sort of challenge I'm interested in. do 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 boop a do boop ba boo. You ever seen someone speedrun this on the Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Brawl demo? I've heard about it. I've not seen it because it's just a speedrun. But no, I have heard about that. Alright, let's do this. We have not done this yet. I think the reason that we haven't done this is because bombs were a precious commodity for a while. I didn't realize that there were 9 checks in this. As crazy as that is. Whoops. Nobody saw the first miss. Everybody saw the second one, and they cheered and they cried. Nothing there for happy. Okay. You're right, I blinked so I didn't see it. There you go. There you go. Happy again? What the heck, dude? What the heck, dude? Couldn't get happy at all before. Now we have 2 happies in a row. What is this world coming to? What is this world coming to? Okay, there's angry. Wow. Great checks. 2 Gregs and a recovery heart. Whew. Wow, 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 wow. Go me. Go me. Imagine the day you complain because you get money. In games, it's different. Wait, so there's actually, like... Did I already get one of those? I must have. Because normally there are 2 other bomb drops there. Huh. Thanks for that follow, appreciate that. Have I done... I think I have done Saria's song over here, but I want to just double check. And then forgot entirely. But, like... I guess I didn't... It just never occurred to me that I guess it just never occurred to me that, like, it was multiple checks. It's weird. No matter how many times I hear it, it doesn't matter how it'll never get old. Okay. Let's head over to GTG. I think we have a bonus song in green, so we can use that to speed up our Hyrule field travels. Just a little bit. Yeah, I still need to do a Link's Awakening rando. Link's Awakening, Oracle's games, Zelda 1, Zelda 2. Zelda 2 rando's gonna suck, but, you know, the more that I do them, the less that I'll suck at them, so that's fine. The naysayers could never make me hate GTG. Why would they try? GTG's fine. Link's Awakening's rando's fun? I could imagine. I could imagine. Do 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 do. From what I hear, Link's Awakening randos are pretty quick too, right? Feel like I haven't seen you play 1 or 2 at all. Well, that's because 1 and 2 were the first ones that I played for my Zelda marathon. Because I played from the beginning, so that's also like the first ones that I ever played on stream. And that was before anybody really knew who I was. So, I just haven't gone back to them at all. But, like, I've played Zelda 1 maybe, like, a couple months into my Zelda marathon again. But it just wasn't on... It just wasn't on stream. And then I ended up beating into, like, 3 hours. Like, Zelda 1 is not a very long game. That marathon was so good. I mean, hey. I can't replicate it. I would love to replicate it, but I can't replicate it. And now you're Twitch famous. That's mostly from my YouTube videos, though. Like, we've gotten some people from YouTube. Or from my marathon, but I think that a lot of it is coming from my YouTube videos at this point. Huge rupee? Okay. Not you? That's true. That's true. It might have been if you saw my Oracles video that's probably going to come out in like a couple months. Damn. I'm some people from YouTube, that's true. You mean the one that you'll yell at? Probably. Just like when I was doing Link to the Past, and how everybody that runs Link to the Past is, well, not everybody, but like there were some people in the comments that were just like, you know, you can just do this, and then they talk about some speedrunning tech that casuals would never do. You know you can just kill Ganon without silver arrows, right? Why would I want to? As a casual. You ever done a 3 hearts run? Not what I'm interested in. No. You know, you don't have to use lamp if you don't, if you just know this, and this. Okay, well, I don't know this, and this, so... Sorry. My god, look at all the yellow! They're all gonna be ice traps, though. Bomb shoes. No, that's actually, that's worse. Oh, I'd rather it be an ice trap. Oh no, that's Requiem for Vio. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we have Spirit Temple keys over there too, so I think we can actually finish... I think we can finish Spirit Temple over there. I might be wrong, but I think we can. But green GTG was the one that I was thinking of from before, not the not blue GTG. So I've already done that side of it. Okay. Friends with a Link to the Past runner, and he cringed watching me play it in Archipelago. I know a lot of the Link to the Past community, or at least like the speedrunning community that. The non-toxic side of the speedrunning community, I would say. Because there are definitely toxic ones. But I feel like I know all the wholesome ones. Ooh, Megaton Hammer. For me? Ooh. Now I can finish out Fire Temple. Except for the one thing. Except for... What was I thinking of? For the one door. It's one check. I didn't check and see how good that one check is, though. But Megaton Hammer's pretty good. Actually, I think there are a few checks that are locked behind that. I just have to go all the way back through the temple. Trying to remember if I did the... Yeah, I did the other side, because I've gone all the way through the other way. GTG was kind to me here for green. Let's go... Do we want to quickly run through that one last spot in Fire Temple? I guess we can. Wait, I don't have Bolero? Okay. Gotcha. No Bolero for me. I think this is the fastest way. If we're going all the way back to Fire Temple. I don't have... So what stopped me from Forest Temple? I didn't have any keys. Yeah, I have 0 keys for Forest Temple right now. Okay. That makes sense. If you think about it, those people from YouTube wouldn't have come here if it wasn't for the Zelda Marathon, which helps you get into Zelda to do those randos, to create those videos, which so many people on Twitch support you. Exactly. Yes. It's all a part of my master plan. Yes. But I definitely cannot replicate the Zelda Marathon. I wish. I wish I could. Didn't know there was a master plan. There's 7 master plans running at all times, Smiles. 7 master plans. Actually, have I done the grotto back here? Gonna continue with Majora's Mask, like you said. Have a good one. Have fun. Do another marathon? No. No. Do a literal marathon? Damn. You know what? You're on to me there. Actually, I think I have done this one because this is the one that I have the Goron tunic for. Or one of the ones that I have the Goron tunic for. Do 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 do. Looks like I haven't done this one yet. Surprisingly. I guess I did it for... I guess maybe I bought the tunic in another one? Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Think you did it for blue? Probably. Hold up. You guys see that hiding in the grass? Can it be for blue? Can it be for blue? Please. It's red. Damn. It is necessary. It is required. I have 2 sets of golden gauntlets, 1 set of silver gauntlets, and no strength for blue. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sure. Okay. Sure. Have I checked this yet? It's a Greg! Get here. Get over here, Greg. Do a random marathon where one of the checks is running a marathon. You know, there is actually, you joke about it, but you can actually make that happen. There is a way to make that happen. The way that you do that is you set it up so that way you have... So, if you wanted to, you could set up a game called Click. And Click is literally just pressing a button. But if you put the computer all the way at the end of the marathon, then Click can be attainable by finishing the marathon. This is the future. This is the future. This is your mind on randos. Oh, it looks like you need to do a marathon then? Oof. God, I don't want to. Thanks, that's a game I would play in hell? Link a Fitbit to a rando? Include the step count in one of the checks? Damn. Think the lack of sleep is getting to you? I slept okay last night. I was actually really tired. I conked out yesterday. Ooh, Nocturne of Shadow. I think I have... Do I have the keys for that? Do I have the keys for that? I do have Shadow Temple keys. I can full clear it aside from the boss, because I have Fire, I have Hovers, I have Lens of Truth. I don't have Lens of Truth, but that's fine. I don't need Lens of Truth. I'll just get lucky. That's okay. We'll just force our way into the temple. Need the bunny hood? No, we have Hovers. We're fine. Oh, you're saying that for somebody else. That was a reply. I see. Dressed as Link with the Hylian shield and the Master Sword. And I mean, I think the bunny hood would be kind of necessary there. Or you could dress up as Running Man instead. Terra can see the code of the Shadow Temple. No lens needed. No lens needed. 0 lens required. Okay, well, fuck you, Keese. I'm just gonna move on then. You need Lens of Truth for virtually nothing? It's the entrance skull that I'm thinking of, because those are all like that's random per seed, isn't it? So you just have to like fail until you don't. Which I learned recently that ship makes it so that it doesn't randomize, but others do, like the original does. Hurry up, hurry up. No, you bitch. Doesn't matter. You can't take my shield. It's a mirror shield. You can't take my shield from me. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? You want to see some real bullshit? Anybody that's never seen this? Apparently you can just smack the middle with your hammer. And then that works. Oh, come on. I was watching Blue, and of course everything that I learn about this game I learned from Blue, which is so funny because she, like, this is like the only game she's ever played. I thought that was an Office reference. Smiles. I'm pretty sure that it's an Office reference. Do 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 do. But I've never seen The Office. Okay, so nothing here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 doo. But I'm betting you can use hookshot to identify the fake skull torch. You know, that's true. That's fair enough. All right, so do we just want to go? We could just go straight to Nocturne destination then. We don't have a big key, so like we are done here for right now. Pretty sure. Well, yeah. Well, there's like one more thing that we could do, but I'll leave that for later, because we have to go all the way through if we're gonna be doing that. Yeah, let's just do this. Do 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 do. If you're a regional manager of a paper company from your mods, who are you choosing as your assistant regional manager? Oh, so you're asking me for. So you were asking me who I would put highest up on my mods. Wow. Wow. Ass man? Assistant manager? I don't think ass man is the right way to say that. Is that another Office reference? Ass man? Oh, is that the right one? No, you cannot hook your you cannot hookshot it. Interesting. Very interesting. They are all solid. They are all solid. You would list Potato Man? Potato Man. Why Connor? I mean, Connor does good work, don't get me wrong. Real talk though, I think that the person that would have the most like experience with managing anything would be Zach. Like if we were to actually like just say, I mean, I think Bree does that sort of thing too, but Zach does like proper management for an esports organization. So, and he is dedicated to that shit. Do 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 do. But as a collective, the mod team is Ass Man. I don't like that we're calling it Ass Man. Do 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 ba ba da ba boom ba do do do. Dat Ass Man? Oh my goodness. Not the Dat Ass Man. I feel like calling it Ass Man is a meeting with HR. I'm surprised I haven't had that meeting before. Honestly, I would think that I would have run into that at this point. I've never even seen that on a case. Oh no. Y'all know fun? As you say a giggle emote. Were you the one that was asking for help, Kevin? In the in the chat yesterday? It's just hard to tell sometimes with the disparity on like different usernames. Gotcha. I'm glad that it got all sorted. I saw Burton and Connor helping you out yesterday. Message from your official HR rep. Giggity, meeting adjourned. I'm so good at this job. You're getting fired if that's what you do. At my job, if you do that, you're getting fired. Oh, boy. Alright, so let's try this. I'm just gonna, like, go with my gut, say this one. Holy shit. I did it. Go me. Woo! I assume 2 of them are OOT and MM? No. 4 of them are OOT. Kill the Beamos. Kill the Beamos. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Do 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 do. Anything in this one? Anything fun? Isn't there an invisible chest back there? Oh, I don't have lens. No, I don't think there is, actually. It would show up on my compass. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 do. Do 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 do. You love this game? I love that you love this game. Do you love that I love that you love this game? I'm just gonna double check that there's nothing else in here, because I'm pretty sure there's only one. I think there's only one. Yeah, there's only one in here. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba boo do 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 do. Is this another dead hand? No, it's Gibdo's. Okay. Good. Thunder Gildan Paper Company has the randomizer multiplied with 4 different worlds that are all connected via a randomizer server called Archipelago. Do 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 do. This is my least favorite room in the entire game. This room right here is my least favorite in the entire game. And this is why. There's so many spiders, and they always respawn. Every time you void out, they always respawn. Surprised nobody else thought to do this? Well, people have done stuff like this before. They just, a lot of the time, they don't stream it. Like, this is a thing that a lot of people do. We're not like this specifically, but like, there are people that do crazy randomizers all the time. Archipelago's fire, I just wish they had a bigger variety of games. They have over 100 games if you count the custom worlds. Like, if I was to show you in future game design, can I just bring this over? Is this going to show? Yeah, okay. So here, if I was to show you future game design, all of these are projects that are worked on for Archipelago. All of them. So if you go in their Discord and like this isn't even like anywhere close. Like literally all of this is in development. There's so many games on Archipelago. Are they all fully supported? No, but if you wanted to be a part of a project for a game that you love, go to Archipelago's Discord. Because there are a lot of communities that are on Archipelago. And they need the love. They need as much help as they can get to make gaming as amazing as they possibly can. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize there was a like in here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba do. Is there anything fun in there? I mean, I guess one is invisible, but we must kill all the keys. Tara's the owner that doesn't actually know what the company does? Yes. I actually don't know what we're talking about. This is accurate. Do you mean 4 versions of every temple? I mean 4 versions of literally everything, including the overworld. I literally have 4 games. So look, this is green. You see how it just said blue gets a blue rupee? I also have my violet world. And I have my red world. And I have my blue world. They are all linked together. They're all there. Linked together? Yep. Pun completely intended. Yep. I made them as much of the same color as possible. So, like, you'll even see, like, the sword slash is green here for green. Made it as green as possible to try to make it as readable as possible. The hearts and everything are all green. Everything is green, and then everything is blue. The only thing that's not blue or that's not purple is the hearts, because we don't have purple hearts in this for some reason. But we purple everything else. Do 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 do. But if you guys wanted to see like any sort of like crazy randomizers and you're new to the channel, you should definitely check out my YouTube. I have a few like very edited down crazy randomizers. Like I did a Wind Waker Twilight Princess one recently. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I do glitchless runs. I don't do any. I do tricks here and there, but I won't do glitches. Except for like accidental ones, like if I break my stick and it still is working, then I'll use it. But usually it's not intentional. Usually. But I don't think anybody really cares about broken stick glitch. If you can do it accidentally, it's fine. There is a web pod over there. We're done with Skulltulas. And we're done over here. Okay. And we're done in this room. Got it. Now, the one thing that's going to suck is the one room that requires iron boots. Or doesn't require it, but would be way easier with iron boots. But I think I can force my way through. We're just gonna try to vibe through this. Oh, wow. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We made it. Nice. It's hard to go glitchless once you start learning glitches. Yeah, I'm not really interested. Like, even if somebody was to tell me, hey, this is how you do a glitch, a lot of the time they just seem like more work than I'm willing to put in. Because they just take so long to, like... Where is it? To set up a lot of the time. Like, there's the trick. It's not all the way up, is it? I think it's on the wall. Pretty sure it's on the wall. Isn't it on this wall? Or is it on the left wall? How do you switch? I literally just switch games. Like, I just switch on... I just switch the... I have four emulator programs right now. Why is it... Where is it? Why am I missing this? I know that this one's up here. I can probably just run from it. Run to it, rather. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, running with glitches is like... There's a lot of people that will pop in and just be like, well, why aren't you doing this? Just why aren't you doing this? You know, you could just do this. I'm like, I could. Just not fun for me. Because for them, like I think they feel like physical pain that I'm doing things suboptimally in their eyes. I'm just having fun. Listen, I'm the one that has to sift through the 30-hour video, like the 30-hour VOD to make a 90-minute video. That's my fault. What's up, fan? Alright, let's toss that in. And then you have to do the editing? Yeah. Yeah. Pizza Heart? Okay. I was hoping that was going to be like a song or something, but... Okay. Nothing. I like chaos in randos, but I like order in chaos. I like breaking logic with quality of life features rather than with, How do I get out of this room again? This is normally supposed to be a, Do I have to kill everything? I probably have to kill everything. There's a keys over there that I have to go get. Yeah, okay. Jay, if you're interested in something like this, you should look into a program called Archipelago on archipelago.gg. It's spelled like archipelago, the string of islands. And then you can do stuff like this. It's normally meant for like multiplayer stuff, but you can do it all. You can do it all solo as well. Hurry up. There we go. Now let's avoid all of these fans. Please and thank you. Excuse me. Please, thank you. Do 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 do. And thanks for the follow, Cody. Welcome on over to Twitch. Is there something back here? There should be something back here. Is it all the way in the back right? It is in the back right. I could tell that it was small, but that's okay. Oh my god, 2 yellow pots in here? Hello. Finally, some good food. That's a crazy thing to say, Cody. Ooh, boss key. Hello. What's this? Forest Temple for red. Okay. Okay. Goron tunic. Not super important. Hey, Frost. Welcome on in. And then that is a bow upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. Is it Christmas? All the yellow checks. It was, in fact, not Christmas. Okay. Stacked room? It certainly made me think it was. I don't have... Oh, this is green, so I don't have worries about strength. It was Halloween. Trick or treat? Oh, that's super true. Absolutely true. Yeah. I've been doing so many randos, though. Recently. I am a little excited to take a small break from them. Like, a week off or so. It's been, like, non-stop randos for the past, like, 2 weeks. Once the marathon's up. question. Only 2 weeks, huh? It's been like closer to 3, but yeah. Tara, Japan nerds needing a salary of 150k a year. Please sign off on this ASAP. Yeah, I'll let you know when I make that. How do you make VODs? Depends on what you mean. Your Twitch saves the broadcast so long as you have the setting turned on. If you wanted to do it that way, then you can. You can record it and then you can upload it to YouTube. You can do what I do and I stream directly to YouTube, and then it just automatically works. Like it just saves. Didn't know you could use Scarecrow there. What do you normally use? Or do you not do randos? Yes, there's a lot of weird Scarecrow spots. There's a lot of weird Scarecrow spots. Like, I think one of the weirdest Scarecrow spots is in Snow Peak Temple in Majora's. There's just like a random Scarecrow that you can use in like the... That helps you get up to like the 2nd floor for some reason. Can I post the marathon info on YouTube? Yeah. It should well, I don't know if it is available on there as a command, but I think it's not. Okay, you can post it on there though. Yeah, it's fine. Didn't auto post over there? Yeah. I don't think I have a command over there because it is like it does require them to go to Twitch. I think was my was my rationale there. Do. Okay. Think you used the long shot? You can't use long shot for anything over there unless you have the Scarecrow. I mean, well, actually, I guess you use the long shot to grab the Skulltula token as well. That makes sense. It's pretty. I think that would be a little like right on the edge of the range though. If you were to go on like very specific spot on the boat. No, you don't upload it to Twitch. You would upload it to YouTube if you wanted to. But you can have it saved on Twitch if you have it's automatically save past broadcasts. But they do expire, which is why I would recommend uploading to YouTube. But like if I was to show you what I have, is it's literally like if I go to my YouTube channel, if I was to go to my YouTube channel, right? I'm streaming 2 things right now. I have my vertical and I have my normal. My normal, actually both of them will be saved as VODs, and then if you go to the live section, it has all of my VODs. Has all of them. And then if you are smart about it, you can set it up in playlists to the point where if somebody goes over to playlists, they can see randomizer VODs. And then if you go to like full playlist of all of your categorized content. Oop, that's the wrong thing. I grabbed the wrong thing. Let me fix that real quick. Do. But yeah. Are those all checks? Holy shit. Shadow Temple pod is kind of stacked. Is there a Skulltula down here? There is. recording TP Rando yesterday, and it's so good, but Rain told me it was a bad idea to keep it because I kept blinking in the beginning really bad. It kept blinking in the beginning really bad. Who cares? You're just starting out. Archive everything. Archive everything. If they care about it, then they'll click away, but I mean, you don't make that decision for them. Kind of do though. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, then you can or cannot. It's always up to you. Do 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 do. Terra used to have like 20 minutes of starting soon. I used to just fast forward through it. Yeah, just because I used to literally like hit record as soon as I, or like I would just upload from the Twitch VOD, which had like anywhere between 5 and 20 minutes of my starting screen. Airthor, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. This is somebody's golden skill over here. But recording, so posting directly on YouTube is kind of nice. Like, just, this is part of the reason that I simulcast. But I will more than likely be recording my charity slot for posterity instead, because simulcasting does make things a little bit harder on the marathon producer team. So I'd rather not. Oh, is this Song of Time? That kind of sucks. I don't think I have it. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Maybe I'll do that then, rather than only Twitch. Depends on your internet speeds too, because you don't want to go too crazy on it. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. I don't think I really care about Golden Scale though. Well, I do for a couple of things, but yeah. Well, this kind of sucks. Can't grab that. We don't know any way to get up there without glitches, right? Unless it's Song of Time. Yeah. How'd you feel when you first heard your own voice? I've been listening to my own voice for longer than I had insecurities. So I first listened to my own voice when I was like 10. That's when I first started making videos. When you listen to your voice for that long, like I was never an insecure kid. I was actually probably overconfident. And at this point, I mean, I've been listening to it for 18 years. The amount of time that I've been listening to my own voice can legally sign up for the military. So it's different. It's different for me than it's going to be for other people. I've been in the game for a long time. Alright, I think I'm done in green for right now. I think I need to go to Goron City for the other two games. Let me save real quick. Save state. Switch over. We'll do Vios next, I guess. And then we'll do Red after that. God, I sound like a high school nerd girl that's wearing braces. That's okay. Listen, everybody hates their own voice, but that's because they hear a different voice. That's because they normally hear their voice through vibrations rather than through the actual sound waves. Like, through bone conduction, usually. It's just different. Like, my voice actually sounds deeper to me than it does to you guys. I know that I don't have the... I don't have the, like... I actually, like, I sound like a very deep baritone to myself. But, like, when I go back, it sounds like a low tenor. And I listen to it, it's definitely very different. Let's try this. Such a sophisticated way to put it? What? The way that you hear your own voice? I mean, I used to... Like, this is just something that I would think about pretty often because I was doing, like... I did choir and drama in high school, so I was always talking to my... I was always talking to my choir director. I hate my phone voice? Oh, phone voices are terrible. That's... Phone voices are terrible. Never heard it. Never heard someone describe it as we hear vibrations of our own voice? Yeah. Yeah, that's all you hear. I mean, that's really all sound is sound is all vibration anyway. But at the end of the day, it's like... You don't hear all of the same frequencies because you... Actually, like, if you think about it, I feel like you get more of your voice than other people do. Because you get everything, whereas they only get, you know, whatever gets filtered through everything else. My voice is so squeaky and I sound like my mom. Yeah. Everybody, I mean... But as you can see, like, if you ever talk about this in chat, you'll see a whole slew of people that pop up, and they'll be like, yeah, no, I hate my own voice too. Like, it's completely normal. It's completely normal. I am usually, unfortunately, not able to really empathize with it. But as you can see, I'm usually of a higher level of couldn't give less of a shit than most people. So I'd love to be the guy to tell people advice like that, but I just don't. I just don't. You have a great voice, Tara? That's another thing I always hear. I don't know. I don't think that my voice is amazing, but people have told me that I have good voice, that I have a good voice. But my wife, like, probably my biggest confidence boost on my voice is my wife really likes voices. That's one thing that if I had a bad voice, then she wouldn't be attracted to me. That would be, like, the ick for her. So. It's got a very nice smoothness to it. A nice, clean, consistent tone. Could I be, like, the Wii Fit trainer? When you say like nice smoothness to it, I think of the Wii Fit trainer. Actually, yeah. Hold on. The key is to focus on your balance. Let's tone up those legs. I'll just redub everything including Wii Fit. We were talking about this before though, like I would love to do like redub projects. I think that would be super fun. I'm not kidding, Tara. You and Tim need to redub TP. So thing is like they don't have any voice lines. They just have the text, so then we would have to actually mod in like voice lines to it. So that would be a little bit more work. I know Jojo was doing I think he's still working on it, but they have like a community project where they actually did a fan dub of the Twilight Princess manga. I think that's a really cool project. I can't really like I don't really care about it personally, but I think it's a really cool project. Nope. I don't know if I ever did Dompe digging for everybody. Probably didn't. I can always check my archipelago tracker if I need to. Just redub the funny grunts everybody makes? That's on the plan. No, so we were talking about this when I was doing my my Donkey Kong 64 stream like a couple days ago. We were talking about how I would love to just like, especially since I do like all the like bebops as we're going through, like I would literally just do like bebops for music instead of actual music, and I think that would be hilarious. And then you just go through and as Link is walking, just literally every single sound effect just redone by me. It would get really annoying, but it would be really funny. You know how everybody has music packs? Just a whole SFX pack. Petition for you to do that the whole stream now? Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. As it's crab, 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 crab. Hand, finger, hand, hand, hand. Knife. Crab. Crab, crab, hand, hand. Mm-hmm. Crab. It's such a stupid fucking video. It's a good thing I have a stick. Wait, I haven't done the hot beat yet? I've been letting Darunia just fester here without the hot beat? That's crazy. How could I do this to him? Nothing in here, though. This is Green's giant wallet? Green's giant wallet. Do 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 do. Oh, why didn't I have the bunny hood on? We gotta throw all the bombs in the spot with the things and the people. We don't have anything that we can do in here. I was hoping for sticks. But we can always get more sticks if we really wanted to, because we have boomerang on this one. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Yeah, my my elementary school friends had very bad parodies of that song. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do. Of course they did. I mean, yeah. I mean, they're elementary school kids. Everything they do is terrible. All right, so that was neutral. That was neutral. Not all of them? Yes, all of them. Most of them. It's enough to the point where you can generalize. Now we have to do Angie face. We're looking for Angie face. Can some subs put some angry energy in chat, please? I need Angie. If I don't miss. I missed a few times. That did make me angry. Hopefully it made this angry too. Hey, no! What the heck, dude? We need more Angie. You guys aren't Angie enough. No, that's neutral. No, not fine. That's neutral. God damn it, it's neutral again. What the hell, dude? What are you doing? How are we not angry enough? We need to Hulk out. It'll be angry this time or I crash out? You're supposed to crash out now. This is the problem, guys. You're not crashing out right now. If you're not crashing out, you're doing it wrong. Come on. Angie time. There we go. There we go. Angie! It was hearts. It was so mean to me, and then it decided to not be mean to me anymore. So, here you go, guys. For posterity, here's my Twitch chat. They're all Angie. And then there's this shit. It's just the fallout. Wait, what's his name? Vault Boy? Flipping you off? I was about to call him Fallout Boy, but that's a whole different thing. Do we want to check red now? I guess we could check red now. Is there anything else that I really want to... Oh, actually, I could do Spirit. We could do Spirit right now. We want to do Spirit Child? Yeah, we could do Spirit Child. Does the reward depend on the face it lands on? Yeah, there are 3 different reward sets. And for this randomizer specifically, there are 3 checks that will pop out for each individual face. So you need neutral, happy, and angry all once. Do we know if that one dude ended up crashing out? I don't know. Did they talk again? Who was it? Was it Dragoon? All it took... Yeah, it was Dragoon. All it took was my crash out. Uh-huh. That was anticlimactic? You shut up. It's about the journey. It's about the journey, not the Angie journey, not the Angie destination. What's the goal of the randomizer? Defeat Ganon 4 times in 4 different worlds. Bomb bag over to green? Okay. In 4 different linked worlds. Do 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 do. We need to plant some beans too. Wait, what's up there? What is up there? Can't tell. It's just a rupee, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's just a rupee. The treasure was the anger we made along the way? Yes. Yes. Yup. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks like a red rupee. Ooh, 2 yellow checks? Stone of Agony for red? Okay. Whatever you say. And then we have Deku Shield. I got baited by both of those. Both of those are not very good items. It's okay. It's fine. Items are linked between all the different worlds. If you wanted to see like my individual inventories, my other stream that's has 4 different trackers on there. So like they have wholly different inventories. Like you might have just saw that I got an item for red. I have a red world, a violet world, a blue world, and a green world. You could say this is a link between worlds. And you could have said that my link to the past, link between worlds, rando, was a link to the past. Do 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 do. Comedy. You just banned. Annylyn, more like Bannylyn. Got him. Got him. It's more of a 4 swords run in my opinion. Yeah. It's basically 4 swords. That was the whole point. Was to basically make it like 4 swords. Do do do, ba boom. There we go. Now I could use my slingshot, but isn't the boomerang way cooler? Never mind, boomerang's not cool at all. Boomerang's super cool. Nothing there? Okay. We do have all the Spirit Temple keys, so this is real. Ooh, hello. What is this? Vio's adult wallet? I mean, that's nice, but it's hardly necessary. No! Now I want to know, Nate, do you have like a spreadsheet of everybody's name and whether or not they prefer hugs or high fives in chat? Because I feel like you do. I really should? I feel like you should. Because you ask. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way around here, actually. I should have just checked the pots and then moved on. Because I already checked the other side. I'll have to resurvey people. Are you just like remembering now? That's crazy. I could never remember anything. Definitely not like 4 randos at once. Couldn't be me. Remembering? I'm terrible at that. I guess I could have come back on this side when I come back as an adult. But I don't want to. I'm gonna do this pretty much vanilla. Well, I'll probably go and kill the Iron Knuckle as a I'll probably kill the Iron Knuckle as an adult, just because I don't want to use my sticks for that. I'd be a horrible streamer. I'd use my finder and physically touch the gameplay screen to point out where things are, assuming everyone can see my fingers on the screen. I mean, so there is a way to do that. If you wanted to, like, you can actually have it set up so that way your, there's like a program where it'll track your eyes and like where you're looking on the screen. So that way you don't really have to point stuff out. It'll point itself out because you're looking at it. That is a thing. Eye trackers are goofy. I don't really like eye trackers. That's why I don't use them. But some people do. Oh my goodness. A friend of mine threatened to set one up for me while I was playing Nier Automata. It's just an android, bro. Calm down. Just an android. Oh no. You need to gym? Okay, have fun, Sky. Bum-ba-doo. Hey, Cody. Hello, hello. Alright, so we need to light all the torches. Light all these torches. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. I've never gotten this far. And it doesn't matter. And it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well do this now because there's no point in me delaying this for later. Jumper said that I fight these so like carefully, and now I'm all self-conscious about it. Like, am I supposed to be rushing? Am I supposed to do this faster? I feel like I fight these at a good pace, thank you. Thank you very much. Feel like there needs to be a difference between high five and crisp high five? Nah. Ooh, hello. What are you? What are you? Oh, it's just Nehru's love. We don't care about Nehru's love. Nehru doesn't need to love us. Do I not have Prelude on this one? I don't have Prelude on this one. Well, looks like I'm going to have to run all the way to the temple. That's fine. We could do a little bit of running. It's okay. Dude, after Skyward Sword, I don't want any gods to love us anymore. I don't want any gods to love us anymore after Skyward Sword. If that's what it means to be loved by a goddess, no thanks. Nope. Nope. Do 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 do. Run, 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 run. We gotta go to adult side. We should be able to... Do we have the boss key? We do have the boss key. We could actually check and see what the boss key is. We could check and see what the boss key is. Where does it take us? What does it do with us? Do 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 dee 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 bop bop do 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 dee 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 doo. See, now if I was to redub the game, that's what you would hear whenever you go into the market. Isn't that wonderful? Remind me, was there a ×4 rando as well? Yeah, that's a sub goal right now. If you wanted to see like how close we are to the sub goal, I think that we are. I guess I should. Is it sub points? Do I have it set to sub points or subs? I should have it set to sub points, honestly, because sub points are way more important to me than actual like sub number. But we're like 16 sub points away from doing a 4 times rando. Yeah. Which, if it doesn't say it right now, but it should be a sub points goal. I can fix that right now. Let me do that real quick. Because subs, it should not be total subs, it should be sub points. And that should be on goal, right? Yeah, it should be sub points, not total subs. That was a mistake on my end. Which we're actually pretty fucking close to it. We are like 16 sub points away. Tier 1 being 1 point? Yeah, Tier 1's 1 point, Tier 2's 2 points, and then Tier 3 is 6 points. The reason that the sub points matter more is because if you subscribe at a higher tier, I have then we get more partner plus points, or plus points rather. Is what they're called. Once we hit 100 plus points, I think for like a consecutive 3 months, then for a year we unlock a higher revenue split for me. So then if I have essentially what that means is like if I have 100 consistent subscriber points, then I get a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50, is what they do. Whereas if you have 300 or higher consistently, then you get a 70-30 split, which is just way better. What if someone subs on TikTok? It doesn't count because it's a Twitch thing. Excuse me. We don't have hammer here. There's that. Someone should slap Schedule 1 on the table for Terra? Yeah, I personally don't really have any interest in playing the game, so that would have to be a slap if I was going to play it. Like, Drug Seller Simulator is like... eh. Like, that's eh. I read you have to have it consistently for 3 months. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Consistently for 3 months, and then after that it gets you and then after that it unlocks it for a year, is what it does. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba doom. These levers, like, I don't understand how they expect you to do this damageless. Like this is just straight up bullshit. Trying to get that one without taking damage is crazy. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Because the levers will just keep coming. Like, even if you kill the levers, there's like a big lever that will attack you. Do do do. There's like, I feel like there are there are definitely fewer checks on the adult side than there are on the kid side. As far as like without going all the way through. Speaking of levers, my FF raids start in like 10 minutes, so I gotta get going. Alright, see you, Dragoon. No worries. Nothing? Damn. Damn. Are you on a gamepad? You mean like a controller? I'm using a controller, yeah. Just like a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, basically. It's an off-brand one, an aftermarket one, but yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. And then we have Skulltula to get here. Yeah, I also didn't change the golden gauntlets to a different color because I figured that would actually look kind of cool to have fully upgraded gauntlets on everybody's file. Nothing? Okay, goodbye. And then nothing this way. You have a USB N64 controller? Yeah, I could see that. I personally, I've heard of like N64 controllers that have like a modern layout instead of a right analog stick, and I would like that. But I personally I would rather have something that's a little bit more comfortable on the hands. What site are you using for randomizers? Archipelago.gg, if that's what you're asking about. The joystick would fail so fast? What do you mean? What you mean? For N64? Like just a standard N64 controller? There we go. Still nothing? My goodness. N64 controllers, the joystick, at least all of mine, failed to retain its retention. Yeah. No, I could see that. I could see that. Do we have hammer? We don't have hammer on purple. Okay. Do not have hammer on purple. Do we have hook or long shot? I don't think it matters, actually. I'm pretty sure you can just do this with hook shot. But I think, yeah, we only have hook shot. You blame all the Bowser fights in Super Mario? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, absolutely. Having to turn that guy around all the time. In one of my favorite games ever, Super Mario 64, oh boy. Hello? Oh boy. All these checks are nothing. Just a whole big pile of nothing. Can't open up the shortcut. We just gotta keep going. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. We come to find out that Spirit Temple's foolish. Even if it is, we still have to go through it just in case. Just in case. Smiles, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, you're almost there. You're almost there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Pretty soon, too. In approximately 30 days. You missed the detail? I thought you were already subbed to tier 3. Did you upgrade it from 2 to 3? Is that what happened? But thank you. Thank you. Either way, I should be thanking you either way because tier 3 is huge. My bad. I'm the worst. Thank you, Smiles. Oh my gosh. Was trying to see if I could upgrade from my sub from Bezos to tier 3. Yeah, it's a button on browser called Continue Sub, and then you can change it then you can have it set to auto renew to tier 3 if you wanted to. Yeah. Boom. Get him! There we go. We got it. Then we gotta do this. Hey Valerie, welcome on in. Yeah, I hit a year in 8 days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can you do it on mobile? I don't know. I've never subbed on mobile. So I wouldn't be able to oh gosh. I wouldn't be able to tell you. But if you click on stream, then there should be the menu that pops up. But I would not recommend doing any sort of like subscription stuff on mobile. I would always recommend using the browser. Always. Do I have Mirror Shield? I do. Because they will always take their fees. I don't know how much it is to do a tier 3 sub on mobile. I could imagine that they do like $30 instead of $25. I can imagine. Maybe even higher, I don't even know. Anybody see on mobile how expensive a tier 3 sub is? Kind of curious now. Mobile desktop view enabled? Yes. Yes. That is also another way to do it, I guess. Anybody US based, I guess I would say. Because mobile platforms be expensive. Whoops. My bad. Excuse me. Doo-doo. So how many sub points are we at now, then? That should have upgraded to, like, 4 more sub points, I think. So we're probably at, like, 240. Yeah, we're at 240 now. Oh, my goodness. We're getting real close to that. We're getting real close to it. And that should have also upgraded my plus points, too, yeah. I know that, so what I'm actually going to be doing, like, during my subathon, when we hit 5,000 followers on Twitch, I'm going to be doing a like, a bonus if we end up hitting a Partner Plus goal. So if we end up getting to the point where we have 100 plus points, then we'll hit, like, higher thresholds. Like, I will end up doing like a 10-hour bonus or something like that for if we end up hitting a goal like that. Want that partner status for you? Yeah. I know. Me too. It'd be so nice. Rev split increases are massive for streamers. Partner, partner, partner. I have no idea when I would be even, like, getting close to partner. If I was to just play OOT or, like, randomizers all the time, I'm sure I might be able to hit partner within, like, half a year or so. I don't know. Oh my goodness. No, we're gonna die. We're gonna freaking die. But I have no idea. Need at 75 average viewers? I know. And that's, like, if I played randomizers all the time, that'd be a different story. I think we average right around, like... I think we average right around, like, 30 or 35 when I'm not doing randomizers. Which is fine. I understand, like, that's my main niche. But I also like streaming things that are outside of my niche. Which just makes my partner status harder. Need to get the TikTok audience to just move over here? Eh. It's okay. That's okay. Nothing here. Everybody has their platform for a reason, which is also another thing that kind of stops me a little bit, but I'm not just going to take away platforms from people. Let them go where they want. What's up, Gabe? Hey, Evan. Did you know you can flip those guys with the hammer? Yeah, the slugs. Yeah. Yeah. I did know this. Me not knowing something about this game, it never happens. I definitely don't learn a new thing literally every time I run this. Absolutely never. Hope you do good in this temple. Yeah, I don't know who the boss is going to be, but... I'm pretty much done with the temple at this point. I don't think I really found anything of value, but, I mean, if we get a medallion, that's value. That'll be value. Looks like he only reads his other chat. You're so right. I don't pay attention to TikTok at all. That's why I read your chat. Also, if you said something before your question mark, it got filtered out by TikTok, because the platform's a whole ass bitch. Not the viewers, just the platform. Yeah. It, like, ghost filters your messages. It doesn't actually tell you when it filters the message, it just doesn't send it to everybody else. Like, I've seen... These are your messages. Question mark. Looks like he only reads his other chat. Well, I did. Yeah, those are the only 4 that I've seen. It's Goma? Okay. Like I said, TikTok ghost filters your messages. So if you wanted to, if you're saying something, it's probably getting filtered by TikTok, and you would have to, like, read the others. That's so weird. It's TikTok. Everything about TikTok is weird. People get mad at me for missing messages, but it's just TikTok being stupid. Didn't ask anything bad? You don't have to. TikTok is just that way. Yeah. I think last time you were in here, something like that happened too. Like, right now, I'm sure you've messaged some other stuff too, and I still haven't seen anything after. I didn't ask anything bad. I would recommend if it happens a lot to you to switch over to YouTube or Twitch, because those platforms don't filter the messages without telling you that you're getting filtered. Goron's Ruby? That sucks. Goron's Ruby is not what I wanted. So Spirit Temple was basically foolish. Okay. Still can't get over the forced child bongo bongo fight? Yeah, that'll make it into the video. Anything else come up? That's the first thing that's come up since I didn't ask anything bad. Alright, is there anything that I need to do with Vio anymore? I think I've finished Spirit Temple. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch over to red, I think. So if you can upgrade on Twitch mobile apps, they make it really difficult. I would believe that. So if I switch over to red, disconnect, connect over here. So you know what usually appears after you complete a boss? You didn't open it? The heart container? I did. It was a recovery heart. And I got Goron Ruby from the actual boss. No? Oh, no, the little brown chest? The little brown chest has nothing in it. Yeah, no, it doesn't have anything in it of value. That's basically like cutting down a single grass blade, is what it is. Anything that looks like that is useless. Anything that's like an inventory-based item will be yellow in color and large. What modded OoT is this? It's a randomizer. 4 randomizers, actually. Man, it's been a while since I've gone over to red. Do-do-do-do. So is it filtering out the word chest? Is that what's happening? On TikTok? Because if so, that's really funny. Yes? That's fucking hilarious. But we see it there. 2 people just sent it. I don't know. I got nothing on you. I got nothing for you there. I use the word boss? Statue? I don't know. TikTok's weird. TikTok's weird, dude. Do 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 do. Does it work now? I used the word boss, statue. That's what I see. That's what I see. It's so like, I don't get it, man. Doesn't like the word. You said chest? Oh, man. It's not like TikTok banned you for a silly quote. No, I legitimately got suspended for a week for quoting a Vine that said, the G word. The one that people say a lot during June. Yeah. What's the G word? You want me to get banned again? Oh my goodness. Avert your gaze away from the from the G word. Oh man. Now I need to know why they don't like the word you said. Chest? Because it has multiple meanings. Chest. They think that you're harassing me. I would assume. Do 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 do. Skirting the line there. Watch out. TikTok's ready to pounce. Honestly, ban me from TikTok, please. I need an excuse to make everybody just come away from TikTok onto Twitch or YouTube. I hate the platform so much. I stream on there for you guys. But yeah. We're going to Goron City. How's it going? Pretty good. As he just said, he doesn't want to take away the platform. Oh, well, I don't want to take away the platform for the sake of the people that watch on TikTok. But I want the platform taken away from me so that I have an excuse to tell people to come over here. Mystery solved? Yeah, I think so. I think so. What is the better OST? MM or OOT? We did a ranking of music. MM actually has a very weak soundtrack. Like overall, if you were to just like take everything about MM, everything about OOT, OOT has the best soundtrack in all of Zelda. We've actually like we've gone through this and came to a consensus that Ocarina of Time is the best soundtrack ever released in Zelda. Do. No, it didn't work. Didn't work, Ethan. Nope. Do I have Saria's song? Thought you ignored? No, you're good. I understand. I can understand the frustration. It's not even your fault. It's TikTok's fault. Do 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 do. Because, like, I run into that issue a good amount, actually. Erica's shout-out didn't work? Okay. I mean, I think that I forgot to reset my cache again, is what happened. Because I didn't close out StreamerBot before. That's fine. We're about to get a whole bunch of shout-outs for my streamer buddies. You say don't worry about it. You get shout-out. Get fucked. Do you really like watching you play, though? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. It's just, if you ever feel ignored, it's probably because of TikTok, not because of me. Alright, so that was happy. That was happy. Do 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 do. We need neutral and Angie. Happy again? You heck. You pizza heck. Hey, I caught it right as it was about to start spinning. You see that? We need Angie. Okay, ooh, beans? Hold the fucking beans. Hold the beans. Wait a second. Whose beans are those? Whose beans are those? Angie? We got all of them. Let's go. Let's go grab those beans. Firmly. Reds? Red magic bean pack? Okay. My last message come up? The one about have something to watch while I write? I did see that one. I did. Firmly grasp the beans, y'all. We got it. Now what do we want to do with the beans? Do we want to do anything with beans? What do you do with the beans? You firmly grasp the beans. You take them in your hand, you firmly grasp them, and then you plant them. That's what you do. What else do I need to do here? Do 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 do. Do you think the Bean Man is eating the beans or eating chips or something? I think he's eating beans. I think that he's selling some beans, but then like he's like, please, I need to get rid of some of these. It's his guilty pleasure is eating the magic beans. Do 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 do. Yeah, so we have a few things we can do with beans, I suppose, because we don't have everything available to us. Bean surplus, but selling them at insane prices. He's a fiend for the beans. He's a bean fiend. And since he's a bean fiend, he really, really doesn't want to let go of them. As it gets to be like he has lower supply, he's like, man, I need to get rid of them, but I really don't want to. And then the bean fiend is ready to get rid of all of them when he has enough money. But I think that maybe he thinks that you're a bean fiend, and that's why he's selling it to you at exorbitant prices. Yeah. It's a little sad. It's very sad, actually. Poor guy's just a bean fiend. Wait, is that Sun Song? No, that's Song of Time. Sun Song is this one. Sad. As a Hispanic person, I too am a bean fiend. We eat them every kind of way. I do know this. I do know this. This is a thing that is known to me. Do 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 do. There are worse things to be fiends for, though. I wish I liked beans. What is this? Bio got Serenade of Water? I'm pretty sure I already had that. Yeah, that was one of those things that I already had before. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've already gotten all these. It's just because of the... Yeah, green... Oh, I didn't get that one apparently before. That was a new ice trap. Nice. Very nice. I have a Pona song. Have I gotten this cow check? That's Zelda's Lullaby. What am I doing? Morning, Mr. Terra? Hello. Hello. Yeah. My wife really likes beans. I wish I did. I would be a lot healthier if I liked beans as much as I like beef. But I beef with beans. I wish that I liked beans as much as I like beef, but instead I beef with beans, and then it's just, yeah. Terra, bean soup? I don't like soup. I don't like soup. Lentils? I eat lentils. I eat lentils. But like that's like a... I will make like a chicken lentil chili. Like a white chicken lentil chili. And that's really good. How come you don't like soup? It's just, it's too liquidy. And anything that's like a thicker soup, I don't like those either. I don't know. I've never had a soup that I actually like legitimately like. I don't know why. I'm gonna tell Soupy Ghost you said that. I've told him multiple times. He didn't get things from the soup store? No. Whenever I go to the soup store, it's just for clothes. It's just for clothes. Stew is soup? I don't like stew. You can go and tell Stu. I don't like him. Tara, I have soup recipes for days. Hit me up, please. I've literally never had a soup that I like, and I try every single soup that I come across. Literally every single soup that I come across, I try, and it's that they all suck. I just don't like soup. Stew is stew. Stew is a type of... Stew is like... All stews are soups, but not all soups are stews. Didn't you get the Kokiri sword in the item dump switching games? Yeah, but I haven't unlocked it. I haven't, like, actually equipped it yet. I just kind of forgot about that. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes, a hot dog is a sandwich, but a sandwich is not a hot dog. Yes. Did Red's file get corrupted or something? It crashed, and I couldn't find the save file. For some reason. I don't know. Occasionally that'll just happen. But I've been save stating, and I've been making sure that I know where the save states are, just in case. So that it doesn't happen again. But, yeah. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I think anybody that says that a hot dog is not a sandwich is they're just being silly. They're just being silly. It is meat betwixt bread. That is enough. That is enough. All right. What else do I want to do on red? There was any other beans that I really need to do that I need to plant. I need to go down to Lake Hylia, plant those beans. Hello? I need to go plant the Lake Hylia beans. We need to plant the beans up here so we can get the Skulltula and Lost Woods. We have to plant... I guess we could do nighttime Skulltulas as well on Vio. If we're really hurting, then we could. Do we have any, like, sorts of keys or anything that we're missing? You know what I actually do need to look up? I need to look up on the tracker if I got any keys from red to red. And I don't think I did. Let me look up keyring. Red to red. Anything from red to red? Nothing from red to red. Boss key. Boss key. Yeah, no, I didn't get anything. Luckily, I'm not missing any keys, so I don't have to go do that again. Water, I'm missing iron boots, and then I'd be able to do it. I can do the hideout check as well. I have lens. I can go all the way to Spirit Temple that way, but have I think I've already done Spirit Child, right? Yeah, because I do have Desert Colossus, so I've done that. Okay. Is this... Yeah, this is Lost Woods entrance. Cool. Is a hamburger sandwich? Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. A do do do. I think a hamburger is more obviously a sandwich than a hot dog is. Like, it's very clearly a sandwich. Now, have I checked these before? I can see the argument that a hot dog is a taco. Yeah, but a taco is... A taco is legally a sandwich. If you didn't know this, there are cases to back it up. Legally, a taco is a sandwich. Legally, yes. Like, in court of law, tacos are sandwiches. Mm-hmm. I'd say a hot dog is more like a sub, and a sub is also a sandwich. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wonder what Sam thinks about it. Sam's probably asleep, if I had to guess. Wait, where is he? Oh no, that's adult. This one here is kid, and I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one, but I don't know. It's just a heart anyway. Doesn't matter. Is it a hoagie if the bread doesn't separate? You can call it a hoagie. The hoagie is so it's always a submarine sandwich at that point, but the so a sub. But if you're talking about a hoagie requires a specific kind of roll. It's a hoagie roll. So one of the bigger, like, Italian bread subs, that's a sub. That's a submarine. If it's on a hoagie roll, then it's a hoagie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum do 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 do. And these are silly questions that I have to answer sometimes. But that's okay. But that's okay. Do you like Jimmy John's? That's a sub place, right? Never had it. I'd rather go to a local sub shop than a chain. Do 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 do. In the Northeast, in the northeastern U.S., we have really good bread, so we'd rather go to local shops. It's like, why, if you're around like New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, why would you get like frozen pizza? Or why would you get like chain pizza? You go and get local pizza. You know? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Like, that whole area just has really good pizza. Alright, let's go plant these beans. We have to... I don't know. Honestly, the thing that sucks about this is that I'm going around to these beans, but I don't have bugs. And I might want to do bug Skulltula checks soon. Just in case. Some of the best local bread near me is from a Vietnamese bakery. Yeah. Yeah. No, I could imagine. Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially since they really care about their quality of their banh mi. You know, they really want to have, they really want people to have good banh mi, so then they have good bread. Yeah. Thanks for that follow, appreciate that. Do 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 do. Ba-doo. We only have one gold scale. If I had Song of Time on... Who did I do Shadow Temple on? That was blue. If I had Song of Time on blue, then that'd be a different story. Do we have Prelude? I don't think I need to do any other beans. I think I'm good on beans. I could also do, while I'm here, I have Silver Gauntlets on 2 other saves that I haven't done that Tektite Grotto in Gerudo Valley. Those are a good amount of checks. So we can do that on red. We can do that on... Well, I think it's green that I still need to do it on. I'm pretty sure I did it on Vio before. Sub I just got. Salami. What is... How do you pronounce that? Capicolo? Ham and bacon? Provolone and Parmesan? I don't really care for cold subs. I'm a sucker for a good cheesesteak, though. I used to not like cheesesteak. Actually, I'd rather have a steak sandwich than a cheesesteak. Honestly, get the cheese away from me. Put mayo on it instead. I know I've said this before, and people have been upset with me for saying that mayo and cheese do not mix on a sandwich. But I don't personally like it. Like they are both creamy additions to a sandwich, and I don't want 2 creamies on a sandwich. You know? Ew, mayo? I also don't understand the whole ew mayo, but that's okay. That's okay. We get the tub of mayo from Costco. Wait, where am I? Oh, we just need to grab it. Thanks for that follow. May no. That's okay. You can have poor taste. It's fine. That's fine. You can have poor taste. I will literally, like... I'll even take away the lemon juice from it sometimes. Ooh, heart container. I'm okay with this. That was a pretty good check. It's not like... It's just quality of life. Depends on the cheese on the sandwich. Yes. But a lot of the time, like, people put the wrong cheese on a sandwich, too. But, like, more often than not, I don't want provolone on my sandwich. More often than not. I definitely don't want American on my sandwich. But provolone is usually, like, the best sandwich cheese. Usually. Like, it's barely there, but it's still tasty. But it's like... In my experience, taking away the provolone has made the sandwich better. In almost every way for me. Normally get pepper jack or Swiss. I could see that. I could see it. But then again, like, instead of putting pepper jack on, I'd rather just have, like, pickled jalapenos. In almost every instance, I'd rather just have either just regular jalapenos or pickled jalapenos. If I was really just trying to add more spice to it. You like the really sharp cheeses, like goat cheese and blue cheese? Those are considered sharp? The overly tart taste is considered sharp? Is that what we're talking about here? I hate those cheeses. They're terrible. No thank you. No thank you. It's just a bloopy, guys. I don't know why you made me walk all the way over here for just a bloopy, but it's just a bloopy. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to me? Like realistically, do you hate me that much that you made me come over here just for a bloopy? Come on, guys. I don't know if I did this on red yet. I don't know if I did this on red yet or not. So I'm gonna double check, and we'll see. Man, we are missing some very important key rings. Wait, do I have... Did I ever get Song of Time for green? No, I still don't have Song of Time for green. That sucks. Right? I didn't get Song of Time for green. I'm pretty sure. Song of Time. For Vio. We got it for blue. We got it for red. We have it on everybody except for green. Which green, I know that there is a... Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. I know that there's a key ring that we're waiting for in green's caverns. Ice caverns. And we need that to for whatever it is. I don't know what it's going to be, but I'd rather have that key ring, thank you. Please and thank you. Peas and carrots. Also, I make my own pickled everything and can't stress how easy it is to do at home. How much better they are than anything at the store? Yes, for sure. You choose whatever vinegar you want for it, too, and it's just like, then you can just infuse whatever you want into whatever you want. I'm a big fan of pickled tomatoes. Doo-doo-doo. More rupees. You guys are amazing. I don't know why you just, like, make me go to these locations. I don't understand why you hate me so much. Alright, let's serenade out of here. Wait, that's Minuet. You already told me? Because it's fun? I know. No, I was listening. I was listening. I heard you. I just disagree. I just don't think it's very fun that you would force me to go all the way to these spots just for a bloopy. It's just rude. It's just crazy. Got a mandolin for Christmas. Make the thinnest and consistent red onions. It's great. Yeah, you just got to be careful with the mandolin. You don't want to go and slice and flay yourself with the mandolin. Oof, God, no, thank you. Terrible. Dreadful. This is what happens when you give me the spoiler log. You lead me to all bloopies. Yes, because you've led me to the bloopies. You stay away from mandolins? Oh my goodness. Can we not, Gwei? Please. Gwei? Now I need to wait for the bean thing to come back. You piece of heck. Get away from me. You've lost your living privileges today. Even if you're careful, they're so dangerous. The mandolin that I had like a holder, so that way you can kind of go at a higher speed without worrying about it. Do 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 do. That's nice, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't let you get everything, but then you just, like, deal with it for the rest. Because if you don't want to lose some skin, then you just deal with it. Let's head over to Gerudo first, and then we'll go over to Kokiri Forest. Wait, do I have Eponas? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's be smart about going across the field instead of running. Come hither, horse. You can't hop on from the back, like Twilight Princess. Two of the monsters we dropped off yesterday were adopted yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. Love that. I love that you get updates on that too. And every time you do, that's a new family. It's so beautiful. Do 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 do. You check your internal system. I see, I see. Ooh. Bop. Bop bop. Anything fun? A boss key, some magic, a key ring. Fire Temple boss key for green, okay. Shadow Temple for Vio? I think I have Nocturne. Hello? And then is that actually magic? Shadow Temple keyring for Vio. I think I have Nocturne. I just don't have fire. So if I had any fire whatsoever, that's another magic meter to green. Okay, so we have full magic there. Okay. We just need to get fire for Vio, and then we are chilling that way. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is my best course of action for teleporting to Kokiri? Nocturne, then run out. The fact that we only have fire on two of the saves is kind of crazy. That's like a big thing that's holding us back right now. Why is green Vio? What do you mean? Vio is Vio. Green got magic, and Vio got the Shadow Temple boss key. What does Vio mean? Violet. Vio is the name of the Link, the purple Link in Four Swords. Because they actually have like a whole manga and whatnot, and they call him Vio. Have I done this? Yeah, I have. Okay. Do 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 bing body ba do. All right, so Kokiri Forest. 4 OOT is nice, but can we have 8 OOT? Yeah, maybe sometime next year. I mean, I know like you're joking, but also like realistically, yeah, we could probably do that next year. I don't see why not. But I've got other stuff I want to do this year. I'm probably going to, I mean, we're getting somewhat close to getting the 4mm goal as well. So that should be pretty cool. Just complete the series, like do every randomizer 4 times over. Honest, I mean, I'd be down. Do literally every randomizer, like just as if it was 4 swords. Absolutely. Why not? For sure. Yeah. No Z2? Why not? Z2 is cool because you actually get like a whole different world every time that you randomize Z2. It's cool. Like Z2 is one of the cooler randos. I just don't have Z2 experience. I can be sold on it then? Yeah. Yeah. Which is like halfway entrance rando, right? There's nothing up here? You piece of shit. You made me walk all the way over here for not even a bloopy. Actually, there was a bloopy in there. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. Alright, is there anything else that I really want to do here? On red? No, I think I want to switch over to green. I think I want to switch over to green real quick, and I want to do the Gerudo, the Gerudo thing that I was doing. The Gerudo Grotto. Now that I have silver gauntlets over there. So I'm going to do that. Let me save state real quick before I do that, though. Alright, kill that. Switch over to green. And then we can do that. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think that works. Does that work? Or is it? There it is. Alright, so we got our Giant's Wallet. On red over the other house. Yeah. There are some Skulltulas that I've left behind. I do things pretty methodically. I'll go around to Skulltulas sometime soonish. I'd rather wait to do the nighttime Skulltulas. Like I usually just leave them until I have Sunsong, because once I have Sunsong, then they're logically placed as well. Needs more ice traps? We found plenty of ice traps. All right, so let's go to Gerudo, which is probably going to just be Prelude. Yeah. And then we can come back here when we have Shadow Temple Boss Key. We didn't just get Shadow Temple Boss Key, right? No, we don't have Shadow Temple Boss yet. Okay. But I did get Fire Temple Boss Key, so I can do that check too. So we should do that soonish. I don't know what's going to be behind that door, but we'll see. We shall see. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we're hitting that mark where it's like we're past 24 hours on the rando. This is kind of what I expected, though. I definitely expected this. Wait, where am I going? I'm going to Kokiri? Wait. No, Gerudo. Did expect this. Looks like we're gonna have our ad break in like 10-ish minutes. I might go grab a snack when I do that. Also over on YouTube, I'm probably going to I'm gonna be looking into setting it up so that way we do ad break at the same time on YouTube as we do on Twitch. So that way I'm not stepping away during an active time on YouTube, because that's usually when I'm gonna like step away and do what I have to do for like a quick like couple minute break. That way is fair, as possible. Do 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 do, ba boom, ba ba dee dee boo. See you, Nate. Alright, so we need to go down this way. Draw me down. Silver gauntlets, show me the way. Please. Something good? Heart container, Pizza Heart, not really much else. That was really good, though, for red. The one that we found for red. That's a heart container? Cool. Not a fool item. Not nice trap. Vio's Pizza Heart. Okay. Let's head over to Fire Temple, do that boss. See if it's actually a required boss or not. Oh, Nocturne's better. Nocturne is a better destination. Do 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 boom. Really? I thought that I did this. Have I not? Does it come back? I thought I did this already. Especially since I have Din's Fire. Or does it come back when you do... Oh. Ads just started right now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. I will grab a snack. Got me some string cheese and a nut bar. Oh boy. Now, have I done this before? I don't think I have. I guess I haven't. Protein? A little bit. The nut bar has a lot of fiber in it, though. For just like a single thing of nuts and honey and chocolate and whatnot, it's actually got like 7 grams of fiber. It's really good. You peel or chomp? Peel. Peel. Chomping feels weird. Like, it's too thick at that point. But I might do the patented, like, peel chomp strat, where you chomp and then pull to peel. That's something I'll do sometimes. You know, the old big fishes strategy. Even though everybody made fun of him for it. Patent pending? No, not patent pending. Patent is already there. I guess I didn't do this. I thought I did. You have to open the wrapper right into the mic for that strat? Did he? I was never around for when he was really like opening the cheese sticks. But is that something he did? I'll never forgive him. Not on purpose. That sounds like something you'd say. We have long shot. Have we checked this yet? Just arrows. Do 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 do. Hey, Silken. Welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, so we are going to... Fire Temple? Yeah, we're going to Fire Temple. Did you do Dompe on green? I did Dompe on all of them. I might still have to do Dompe Pizza Heart on green. I think I've done it on blue, but I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna have to double check. I'm pretty sure that I did it on blue, but not on green yet. But yeah, no, I mean, Dompe is one of the earliest checks I do because there's a lot of freestandings in there. There's a lot of freestandings. Because you thought you did Tomb on green? No, I'm positive. Dompe doesn't require anything to do. That's so the way that you got to think about it, like at least in my mind, is things that require things. So checks that require other, like have requirements to do, I might miss here and there. But the stuff that doesn't require anything, I'm doing that Sphere 0. I'm doing that immediately. That's why I might miss it. But as far as like, you know, I need Zelda's Lullaby to do Royal Tomb. Royal Tomb isn't really, like, too big on my radar a lot of the time. But yeah, usually when I do stuff like that, or at least what I was doing, was I would do all of them in rapid succession, basically. Pipe, thanks for giving Silken that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No more ads for Silken. Do, 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 do. Twin Rova. I could do Twin Rova. Yeah, sure. Sir, that's an Iron Knuckle. That's not Twin Rova. Sure it is. It's Twin Rova. I've never realized that this Iron Knuckle actually has, like, a Twin Rova, like, headpiece on. I've never noticed that. Like, the helmet is very Twin Rova. I thought that it was just a normal model. That's cool. No CC to bother me for Twin Rova now. Imagine if you could just use Din's Fire to attack the Ice Sister. Wouldn't that be so much better? Oh man, there it is. Are you kidding me? Where are you going? Avoiding me like that. That's not cool. What? Need you to do me a favor and close and relaunch stream 46 times so I can catapult to 50k. Oh man, you made me miss. That's all your fault. I hope you know that. Now that was my that wasn't even my fault. That was Twin Rova's fault. What? You see, it even did redirect on my mirror shield. Crazy. The craziest Twin Rova fight of my life. Think that should be enough for them to merge now? One more? Okay. This is so much easier on the PC port. Really? Needs aim assist? A little bit. Okay, I was about to say, if that didn't hit... This isn't as bad as the Oracle's Twin Rova fight, though. Twin Rova's fine in the Oracle's games. At least as far as I remember. You need CC to get you focused? Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Do I have anything to make this easier on myself or no? No, I'm just gonna have to... I guess hammer's okay, but probably not. Everybody turn your headphones down. I don't know if you guys... I don't know how many of you saw my latest video, but whenever we were doing the Star game, you know how, like, the groupies just, like, moan for you for some reason? I had a rando tip pop up that said headphones are on the way of the hero. You really should be wearing headphones when playing that game. Yes, they do. It's not even a joke. Oh, shit. Turn the volume up and watch this in public surrounded by strangers? True. Is this just fire now? Yeah, it's just fire now. They're just being supportive? Very supportive. Distracting is more like it. For Link, of course. You know, I'm a higher being, so I don't really need to worry about that. Yeah, it was fine. Boom. Okay, Twin Rova, were you actually required? That's the real question. And I could have checked all the hints about whether or not, like, what bosses were required. But that's not fun, is it? That's not very fun. The halos on their heads then ascending implies they made it to heaven? It doesn't imply anything because we don't even know, like, there is no concept of heaven in this world. Is there? I don't think there is. Shadow Medallion? Hell yeah. I mean, there's like the Sacred Realm, but it's not like they're making it to the Sacred Realm. Sacred Realm is for sages and gods and shit. We're going to... So how far are we now? We have Spirit and Shadow Medallions. That should have a new check in Temple of Time, I think. Because that should be Light Arrow check. Or, yeah, Light Arrow check. I think. And then after that, where do we want to go? Where do I want to go after that? Bundle of arrows. Is there anything else that I've forgotten? I've done Spirit Temple. I can't make it into Water Temple yet. Let's do a temple check real quick. See, like, how far we can make it in all these different worlds. Make sure that it's all up to date. Actually connect to the client or to the server. And then we see if there are any temples that we can actually do legitimately right now. Hey, Mara. Hello, hello. Mr. Streamerman, go speak to Dompe, it's urgent. Dompe with what? About heaven? About death? Dompe has the Triforce? I'd believe it. I would believe that. Alright, temple checks. Fire, I'm waiting for strength. Shadow, I'm waiting for hovers. Spirit, I'm waiting for strength. We've done hideout, we've done GTG. Yeah, we're good. We're good on as far as temples are concerned on blue. Go check Vio real quick. Shinny, what's going on? I saw you weren't randoing today. How was the RPG? I didn't know, I wasn't familiar with the RPG, but I saw you were doing something different today. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. We got our Serenade. We didn't have Serenade of Water before? I thought we did. I thought we did. But welcome on in, guys. I'm Tara. I'm doing a... Oh, I can maybe do Shadow Temple. But, are you okay? Do you need me to kill it? There's a bug. I have to go kill a bug. I'm sorry. One sec, guys. I'll be right back. I just heard, like, wife shriek. Sorry, guys, I'm back. That was a very angry wasp, so I had to capture a wasp and get rid of it. But hello, hello. I'm exhausted, but hi. Did we get Shinny a shout out? Oh wait, hold on. No, not that one. I did it by your nickname, not your actual. Oh my god! Now I'm gonna have to wait a moment. Need to wait 2 minutes? I have no idea who this Shinny person is, but we want to follow them. Who's Shinny? Now I want to know. They have 10,500 followers? Might as well follow, right? No, but if you don't know Shinny-san, she does a lot of randomizers, RPGs, but it's a fun time over there. You doing great, Tara? I know. Tried to send the YouTube side to you too, but need to enable permissions. Wait, I need to? Are there raids on YouTube? They haven't... Yes? I thought that whenever I saw somebody do like a raid on YouTube, I thought that it was literally just, hey, go over here, and then we all just jump over there. There's redirects. Huh. That's cool. I'm gonna have to set that up then. Gotcha. 25 more seconds until we can shout out Shinny-san. Whoops. My bad. But yeah, anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Tara. I do a lot of crazy randomizers, and I'm in the middle of doing a 4-time solo multi-world right now. It's just a whole bunch of Ocarina of Times. Seems like a lot of streams don't know. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Go follow. Go do the thing. Go do the thing. Now that I've been good streamer. I haven't done this check before? That's funny. That was an ice trap, by the way. Wrong name, go follow Sheeny. That's true. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Been falling asleep at my dining table, so I've been useless the last 45 minutes. You're good. Why don't you, like, if you have the opportunity to nap, why don't you just take, like, a small nap? Or have you tried waking up? That's also another option. Okay, so we can do, let's do a temple check here. What can we actually do right now? Do we have the opportunity to do shadow? We can't do shadow because we don't have fire. We can't do water because we don't have iron. Can we even do anything on bio right now? We can do nighttime sculptulas, we can do bug sculptulas. And yeah, we can cry. And we can cry. That's all that's happening right now. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to be doing nighttime sculptulas. I've already done... Have I done the sculptula here? I think I did, because these are the only beans that I've used. But I'm pretty sure. Even went for a walk this morning, hoping to get my body moving and wake up. Didn't work. Yeah. Name of the game was Star Ocean 2R? Star Ocean 2R. Okay. It looked kind of like 2.5D, like the, like Octopath kind of style. I was in there for like a couple minutes, but didn't want to start chatting, because whenever I start chatting, I'm just like, I'm stuck there for a while. Have you consumed copious amounts of caffeine? Yes, this is a perfect way to cope with being tired, is just pump the caffeine, of course. Absolutely. Don't do that. Don't be like the rest of the masses. Avoid the caffeine. Oh, I don't have Prelude. Yeah, nighttime sculptulas. Where else can I really... Where else do I need to do those? I have Serenade. I don't have Longshot though, so I can't do that one. I have Boomerang. Did I ever do Child Jabu on green? I think I did. What's up, dude? What's up? Welcome on in. I'm thinking... We don't have any red dungeons that we can do, right? We just finished up with red, didn't we? Water, we're still waiting. Hideout, I mean, I guess we could do hideout. Just do that check real quick. Other than that, I don't know. It's just sculptulas from here on out. I feel like we should be doing the sculptulas, though. I feel like that's way more... That's way more available to us. Because we have all of the child songs. I've already done the frog checks here. What other songs do I have in the other worlds? I have those 3. I don't think I've done anything for frogs in blue yet. I know I did a couple for green, but I haven't done... I don't think I did Song of Storms for green. And for red... We would still need to do... I think we still need to do all 4 of these for red. We could do that real quick. Let's do that. Hey TBG. What are your thoughts about Ocarina of Time? It's a good game. It's worth a try. I play it a lot. Hailed is one of the best games ever created, but that also takes into account when it was created. I think that by today's standards, it's not like the most amazing game of like ever created, but I think like when it came out, it was probably the best there ever was. All Zelda games are good. Most Zelda games are good. Then there's Four Swords. But welcome on in. Do you come with a secret stone, Demon King? Except for 1 and 2? That's a hot take. I really like 1. 2 I can understand, but I really like Zelda 1. Oh, we need to do... Thanks for giving TBG that sub pipe. And the one Tashini. I saw that too. Crossbow training, easy top 5. You hush your mouth. I haven't even tried it yet. Hand to Demon King. Are we trying to get me to the goal? Is that what's going on here? Like, I actually really like 1. Zelda 1, I like more than the Oracle's games, personally. Definitely over all the multiplayer ones. Well, there it is. All right, guess we've hit our goal. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. We will be doing... I don't know when I'm going to be doing it. Probably... I'm going to give myself like a week breather, but then I'm going to do a 4 times MM rando as well. So... Cool. So now we have OoT and we have MM that we're going to have to do. I guess 4 times MM is going to be my August edit, because I got to turn that into a video, right? We're going to Zora River is what we're doing. TP after that? We can set up another sub goal for that. I think I would want to make TP the next one. But yeah. 4 times MM sounds like hell. It's not that bad. When you know MM the way that I do, I love MM. I love Majora's Mask. It's the best. I actually know Majora's Mask more than I know OoT. I just play OoT so much more because it's so much easier. You playing the PC port version? No, not at all. This is N64 version for all 4 of them. 4 times TP new goal. I'm probably gonna do that for like 350 sub points. Do I play Tears in Breath? I played Tears not too long ago, but they burned me out very quickly because they're not like as like condensed of experiences. They're very spread out, and I get very bored with them. When you're replaying Triforce Heroes, when you slap it onto the table. 2 times MMOT multi? No, not yet. Not yet. What are my... I have Lullaby, Epona, Song of Time, and Song of Storms. Somebody do Fave Zelda for me. There you go. Can you reset the run at 69 hours? It's not going to last that long. It's not going to last that long, Savala. We're going to finish this probably not today. Probably tomorrow. Green's a fool. That's nothing. We're doing Song of Time now. Good to hear we're almost done. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Recovery Heart to blue. And then we need to do storms. Do 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 do. Two recovery hearts to blue. That's crazy. That's crazy. Have I done this yet? Nope. Not important. Now we need to do... I'll be right back. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Why stop at 4? Because it's a 4 swords joke. It's a proper amount of complexity, and think about it this way. If I was really randomizing more than 4 games together, would people really want to watch that on YouTube? I feel like 4 is the perfect medium, where people won't get bored of watching the same thing. Like, it's okay for a stream medium, but for YouTube video, nah. All right, we don't have a bottle. $40 sword? 40 swords would be crazy. I mean, I could do 10 Zelda games 4 times over for each. That's probably like 2027 content, though, if I had to guess. When I have, like, an editing team on this shit. Alright, let's go to Vio. Let's do Skulltula. Let's do, Bug Skulltulas. Because I do have sword on everybody except for blue at this point. Yeah, okay. I need to reset because I don't have Prelude, and then we can go there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Time to go bug some people. Imagine finding Master Sword for Wind Waker in Zelda 2 after getting access to the Hidden Temple from Bongo Bongo. To the Hidden Temple? What Hidden Temple? What, like the Desert Temple? In Zelda 2? I don't know the names of the temples in Zelda 2. I think that if I was to have to guess, like, I would think that would be the desert one, because the desert one you have to play the song to see it. Hey, Caden. Zelda 2 actually has a bit of charm? No, for sure. I like Zelda 2. Absolutely. I was casually playing Zelda 2 not too long ago. I've gotten through the first 2 temples in my recent playthrough. Didn't take me too long. I was playing for like 1 night. So it was like 3 hours to get through the first 2 temples. Really not bad. Really not bad. Next sub-goal is 69 Skyward Swords in Archipelago. If you guys get me to 4,000 sub points, I will find a way to do 69 Skyward Swords. Sure. But it has to be done before the end of the year. Then a marathon? Like, that would take me legitimately like 4 months or 5 months to do. I would think. That's so many games. What's up, Sammy? That's far too much Skyward Sword, which is why I would only do it for 4,000 sub points. Alright, so we've done this one. Where else do we have that? We have them in the Lost Woods. 1 Skyward Sword is too many? For me, at least. I'm not gonna hate on Skyward Sword. It has its charm. I'm just gonna be over here not liking it. Do 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 do. Hello. The Skulltulas take so long to actually come out of their soft soil holes. Oh wait, am I disconnected? I am disconnected. Hold on. No, not red. I never reconnected. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I never did reconnect, huh? Whoops. Whoops. That was a Pizza Heart, so it's not like it was the end of the world anyway. It's fine. Do-do-do-do. Any go modes yet? Nope. No go modes yet. We're like barely close to go modes. The thing that really sucks right now is that we're lacking a lot of boots. If we had more boots, we'd be in a way better spot. I just saw a speedrunner do the Mido backflip trick. He didn't need to look up. It's easier to do if you look up. It's easier to do. Because it takes Navi away from it. Like it makes it so Navi is normally targeting Mido. If you look up, then it makes Navi not look at Mido. Which just makes it easier. We don't have any more soft soil over there. We have soft soil. I don't think we have bugs right next to Mr. Himself. We have soft soil by Dodongo's Cavern we can do, but I think I want to do this first. Hot take, Skyward Sword is better than Wind Waker? I mean, you can think that way, but that just means that you... So, I can understand where you're coming from, but I hate the way that the game... Like, I hate the combat in Skyward Sword, because even though it's gimmicky, like, I can get behind it being gimmicky, but they went too far into the gimmicks. When I say that, what I mean is that almost every enemy that you run into in Skyward Sword, you need to consider the direction that you're swinging, and it's too annoying for me to really like have to always be on it, on where I'm, like, what direction I'm swinging. Sometimes I just want to spam. Kind of trolling, honestly. It's a tie for you. Yeah, I mean, either way, point still stands. That's kind of where I'm at. Because I just don't like the way that, I just don't like the mechanics of Skyward Sword and the way that they implemented it. Like, if it was directional combat, I could get behind it. But the way that they do it, I don't like it. Like, it's just too much. If it was like boss fights and some elite enemies, sure. But like every enemy requiring the directional swings, it just doesn't do it for me. It's just too much. Do, 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 do. Hey, John. Hello and gotta go by? Okay, yeah, this one is the one that doesn't have a Skulltula on it. Makes sense. Hey, Mandy. So we gotta go all the way to Nocturne Destination, which I think I have on this file. I do. Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley. We should also, since it's nighttime, we should have a Skulltula up here to grab. The quotes are hilarious. Yeah, you should be able to bring them up by doing ! Quote. And then, if you know the number, then you can do the number afterwards. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. But I do care. I appreciate it. Come on. Nuts. Oh, nuts. Flawless logic on 31? Yeah. Yeah, when you're tired, you just need to wake up. Yes. Have we been to bottom of the well for everybody? I'm wondering if there's anywhere, because we have Song of Storms, I think, on everyone at this point. Pretty sure that I can do bottom of the well on everybody. I'm not sure if I have missed anybody yet, though, because there's a lot of checks in bottom of the well, even if you don't have keys for it. And that might be the best call. Needs more Pedro? We're going to get back to Pedro at some point soon. I'm probably going to have tons of Pedro when we play Timeline. Nope. Okay. Let's pop our head into Dodongo here real quick, and then we'll go grab the Skulltula that's all the way, like, right here by the Scarecrow shortcut, because I have not done... I guess I could also do the backwards Skulltula, too. No! I'll come back for it. You miss Pedro? I know. Recording be like... Is there a settings command? ! Settings. It should have everything in there. Should have everything in there. As long as I updated it, which I think I did. Pretty sure I did. There you go. Oh, I don't have a hook shot. I can't do this right now. I need to come back for it. Need to come back for it. if you name it, it's going to come back and haunt Smiles again. How's your weekend been? Weekend's been alright. I think I've pretty much confirmed an alcohol allergy for myself. Because yesterday I had like my first drink in like maybe 2 years. And I kind of broke out. Yeah. After like half a drink. It wasn't even like a lot. It was just like half a drink. Wasn't even bad. But yeah. There are worse allergies to have. That's honestly, it's kind of a blessing to have that allergy. You get all congested? I had like hot flashes and like if I kept drinking, probably rashes. What alcohol? Just ethanol. Just like it doesn't discriminate. It's ethanol. Like I have an ethanol allergy. So you can't eat corn? You don't have, like... You can distill it into ethanol. You don't... Corn doesn't have ethanol directly in it. You can't get drunk off of corn. Let's go to... Do we have Serenade? I think we do. God damn, if I was allergic to corn, that would suck. That would suck. Did we lose? I think we lost 16 sub points since hitting the goal 20 minutes ago. That's poor timing. That's okay. We still hit the goal. Do. Imagine being able to get drunk on corn. I go into food comas because of corn. Your dad's allergic to agave? Yeah, my wife is allergic to cactus. So, yeah, she can't have agave either. Or aloe, for that matter. 16 subs expired in the past 20 minutes? Yeah. What is agave? It's a type of cactus. Did you know hero mode of TPHD is remirrored again back to what we looked like? Yes. Yes, I have heard this. I never confirmed it, but I have heard this. For some reason. I don't know why they did that, but yeah. Cactus? Is this agave thing in many products? You seem like you're bullshitting me right now. I'm dumb as a doorknob? It's your text, so your message just has like I'm being respectful, but also like your text just has that air of sarcasm to it. Also because I'm reading it in your voice, and when I read it in your voice, everything sounds like bullshit. Honestly, like, might as well just be the king of bullshit yourself. Yeah, it's usually a sugar substitute. It's like a sweet cactus. Like the meat of it is like is very sweet. Does this one have... Yeah, it does. Okay. It's basically just sugar. Like glucose? Glucose is just sugar. Like, that's table sugar. It's Burton being ridiculous again? Of course. Listen, now I have to respect it. Now I have to respect it. Now I don't know if you're actually stupid. Holy shit, there's a key ring. Now we have to keep that in the video. Fuck! Oh, man. You've infected my video. How dare you? That's like, if you've ever seen like Grand Pooh Bear's content, they're always talking about the weirdest shit whenever he like successfully goes through one of his Kaizo levels. Oh, I have to go back to so then it's like he always has the most like disturbing shit or like weird shit in his YouTube videos. It's like, damn, now it's gonna make it into the YouTube video. Are you keeping the red save file shitting itself in the video? Yeah. Also, you don't have to, like, if you're worried about like censoring, it's not going to like censor you or anything in chat. It's fine. There was a moment exactly like that in your Wind Waker TP video. Yeah. 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 Listen, when you're on stream all this time, of course there's gonna be some weird shit every now and then. Always. Only English Zelda livestream I can find. No Breath of the Wild. Hold on. Let me find you somebody real quick. So, oh no, he's playing Twilight Princess right now. Oh wait, hold on. I got one for you. Go to twitch.tv/yesiplayzelda. They're playing Breath of the Wild right now. Go watch them. If you want Breath of the Wild content right now. You wonder if pea hats are edible? I don't want to eat anything called a pea hat. I don't own that. Twitch? It's free. You just make an account. Yeah, that was over on TikTok. It's better than TikTok anyway. TikTok like ghost filters your messages and streams too. So like sometimes you just will say something and then it'll get sent in your chat box, but it won't get sent in anybody else's chat box. It's stupid. Do 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 do. No, what the? I was literally on the gate. That's funny. Do 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 do. Sun Song. That person is also streaming on TikTok? Oh, are they? Cool. Yeah, especially if you're looking for Breath of the Wild, you won't find it here very often. Thank goodness this is the one save I have Sun Song on. Not having Prelude and having Sun Song is good. Do 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 do. Some Hylian guard is laughing his ass off at your misfortune. I know, he was the one just, like, cranking the gate back up. Just like, fucking stupid kid. 10 more days? Oh boy, I still haven't set a nickname for you, so if you wanted to try to be somebody else, you could try to be somebody else. But just know, I'm probably going to know because you have a gold shield. What was I doing? What actually was I doing? Why was I coming here? Does anybody remember? I have GTG keys. We could do GTG. Let's just do GTG. I don't know what I was. Is that what I was doing? No, I wasn't doing GTG. But like, oh no, yeah, no, that was it. That was it. Okay, yeah. That was it. Yeah. I should have just looked. I should have looked at my archipelago because like I have this right here. Right? I have it right here. It tells me small keyring Gerudo training ground, and I wasn't looking at it because I'm silly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we go all the way over to the thing. What's up, Nelly? Hello, hello. Wish that auto response wasn't fixed. It's just on cooldown. You can still do it every, like, minute if you really wanted to. It was funnier when there wasn't a cooldown? Sure. More obstructive, though. Can you do, I need to actually set up Archipelago's, like, Archipelago's link as well. If you wanted to do this, you'd have to set it up through Archipelago. You can go to archipelago.gg, and then you have to set up 4 instances of an Ocarina of Time randomizer through them. If you wanted to. Hello? Why did you get stuck on the bridge? What happened? Why'd you get stuck on the bridge? Don't do that. But yeah, we should do GTG. I'm wondering, like, what else we can really find there. Do we have everything we need for GTG? We have the bow. We have gauntlets. We don't have iron boots, so we can't do everything. Bridge bug is the most annoying shit? Yeah, almost like agave. I don't know what about agave, but almost like agave. Nah, that's cactus, bro. Cacti are annoying. They can be. Ooh, hello. I see yellow. And I see a boss key. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, I already got that boss key. Never mind. Don't hold up. We're going this way. We're going this way instead. Oh wait, do I see 2 yellow checks? Oh, it's Christmas. Let me go up here first. Just keep everybody in suspense for a little bit longer. Oh my god, it's another yellow check. Holy shit. It's Nehru's Love. Okay, that... Oh my god, there's another one! What the hell, dude? That was a waste of 2 keys? I have a key ring, so it doesn't matter. Key ring gives you all of the keys you need for everything anyway. Do 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 do. Yeah, I would care more if I didn't have key rings active. GTG, what you got for me? You have Sun Song to red. That puts nighttime Skulltulas into logic for red. Okay. GTG is a little loaded on this file, yeah, just a little bit. Okay, Big Goron Sword. I thought that was Stone of Agony for a second. No, that's claim check. Okay. Not quite as annoying as the Stone of Agony, but you know what? Are all the Skulltula checks dead? No. Absolutely not. No. Refrain from that language? What, the Stone of Agony is shit? No. Stone of Agony is shit. Oh, all Skulltula house checks? Yeah, all Skulltula house checks are dead at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Is the left side of the screen part of the randomizer? I have trackers set up that are linked to the randomizer. And I have 4 different trackers that are all conveniently placed properly like that. So that way you can easily see all the inventories. Oh my goodness. There it is. So sort of both. Do 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 do. They're all named after the Four Swords links. Oh, you bitch. Made me walk all this way just for an ice trap. Not a very nice trap, not at all. Not at all, not at all. It's very mean. Alright, well, it looks like GTG's dead. We're gonna have to go to... I guess we can double check all the Skulltula spots. Let's do that. Let's do that. But yeah, they're named after the Four Swords links, because they all have the Four Swords colors. So you'll notice this one's violet. We love ice traps, what do you mean? Of course you do. Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. You might. I don't. Alright, so we have Sunsong here. We need to double-check Skulltulas for Violet, and then after that we're going to go to... after that we'll check the red nighttime Skulltulas. Do 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 do. Did not get as much done as I would have hoped in this today. Not quite nearly as much. I really need strength for blue. If we were to find strength for blue, that would be a huge upgrade. Okay, so I already did that Skulltula. I don't know if I've done the checks over here, but I do have hovers, so I can go check. Yeah, I've already been out there. You can tell because the gate's open. Okay. I have checked the Skulltulas back there. I've not done the long shot check in like Hylia because I don't have long shot. You make it sound like you're having to end already? No, I just know that I'm not ending this rando today. Is what I'm finding. Like I wanted it to be today, but that I know that it's going to have to go into tomorrow because of how far I am off of winning. That's all. I wanted tomorrow to be like. I wanted tomorrow to be for for like another practice run of my Triforce hunt, but... What event were you mentioning on Tuesday? Do exclamation point marathon. There you go. Thanks, Miles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anything else over here that I need to do? Where are the other nighttime skulls that I need to get? I guess I can double check adult Zora's River. 4-hour slot, how many pieces? 60 out of 100. But it's also with crowd control, so it's like... I'm not really worried about completing it. We're mostly just vibing throughout the entire thing. I'm hoping that I can complete it, but we'll see. We shall see. Kokiri Forest has nothing for me nighttime-wise. Zora's River. Kakariko Village. I guess there's the one up on the rooftop, but I already got that one. You gonna do all the big pose? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do all the big pose as well. There's like a whole bunch of like small checks that I need to kind of slog through, which is what I'm gonna be doing for most of this today. We're gonna spawn so many Iron Knuckles. I mean, you can, if you do, it's for charity. There aren't going to be any free effects during that. Are the frogs in this game? Yeah, the frogs are like right over here, actually, in Zora's River. Do 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 do. Whoops. A bottle? It's not Ruto's letter though, it's just a bottle. Right? Looks like it's just a bottle. But I'll go up there. I'll go grab that. Yeah. As a child, the frogs are on that log right there. But I think it should be fun. I'm hoping that we end up getting to the point where I'm hoping that we get to the point where I fight Ganon in the marathon, because we have a $3,000 goal. If we hit $3,000 for then I'll fight Ganon. I have like a save file that I dedicated to that's like right outside Ganon's door. Bottle with green, potion of blue. Okay. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Because if we can do that, people will probably have more fun on Ganon than they would otherwise. I just hope that... My secret hope is... And my worry is whether or not... When I was talking it out with the people doing were advising me on the incentives... I'm just hoping that the crowd control prices aren't too high because of what they were, what they were recommending to me. But we'll see. We'll see. Like, I know that it's high for normally what my community would want to do, but we also are very chaotic, and it's not normally for charity. Are you not in charge of the prices for your slot? I am in charge of the prices for my slot. But I've also never done this sort of event, so I don't know, like... I didn't know, like, what to set for them, and I told them what I normally set it for, and then they were like, well, you should probably do this. Oh, okay. So, we'll see. Just because I don't know the crowd that's there, I don't know how much people like to throw at things, and yeah. And it was CC that recommended you this organization? Yeah. CC was like organized it because they GCX needed more people to fill out some slots, and Crowd Control put out their partners' names for it. Yeah, so I've already got that. Zora's River, we can go in here. Is this only during Child, or is this Frozen? I think this is Frozen Over, is what this is. The Frozen Over nighttime Skulltula here. But we'll see. We'll see. Do 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 do. With Dins? No. Dins doesn't do anything to ice in this. I think it'll go great. I hope so. Worst nightmare is I go and I go through all of this and then nobody donates. You know? That's like worst nightmare. Then I'm just some fucker on a screen for like 4 minutes, for like 4 hours. You know? I'll be there at least? Yeah, I know. They still get the ad revenue? I don't know. I don't think so. I have no idea. Maybe? What time is it? 4 a.m. Eastern US time. Do, 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 do. Nothing there? I'll pop out of sleep for a bit. No, you're good. If anybody's busy, like it's nice that you want to be there and support. If it's going to derail your life, I don't want to derail your life. You know? Kind of like the evolved version of a telethon? Yeah. 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 Do I have... Yeah, I have the ability to do this Skulltula as well. I've already done Ice Cavern for purple, I think. I believe. Should have. My life is already entirely derailed. Oof. Gotta feed the kittens anyway, so I'll just start work early that day. Have I not been back here on this seed? Interesting. Maybe I haven't done, Have I not done Rudo's... Have I not done Ice Cavern on Vio? I'm gonna have to double check. I don't know if... I think I might have been holding off on doing Ice Cavern, because I know that I did Jabu Jabu before. I think I also still need to do Jabu Jabu on Blue. We were talking about it, but I skipped it for right now because I didn't have a boomerang. But I can do that too. Yeah, I think that's our next goal, is probably Jabu Jabu Blue. Jabu Jabu Blue, if you will. And we also have some pots down here too. We gotta check this on all of them, because it's actually like 4 checks down here. Well, not all of them. All except for Blue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But, I mean, at least there's going to be some flair on the randomizer for the marathon, because I'm going to be doing entrance rando, and I think that always is, like, mind-numbing to people. When I say mind-numbing, I'm like mind-shattering is kind of what I'm going for. I wanted to have that, like, Terra craziness spectacle in there. Because, is it really a Terra stream if we're doing a normal rando? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess I already have been out here, huh? Because that check would normally be there. But we'll check. We'll see. If it's open, then it's open. If it's not, then we'll have to come back through. Looks like I have done it on purple. Okay. Did I full clear it? Did I full clear it? Let's see if it's melted. I just don't remember doing this at all on purple. Yeah, looks like I did. Can't you check the map? There is no compass for Ice Cavern. I don't think. No, there is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose there was. Could have checked the map. Probably should have checked the map immediately. But I did... I probably checked the Skulltula in there as well. It's more than likely nothing. Maybe we switch over to blue, hope for like some iron boots for Vio or something. Yeah, I think that's what we might do. Alright, let's do Jabu Jablu. So you can find items on this link that are for the other links? Yeah. Otherwise, there wouldn't really be a point in doing 4 randomizers. It would just be 4 individual randomizers at that point. Alright, let's head to Jabu. I think that shortcut's probably the best way. Break time over? Alrighty. I will see you, Dragoon. Good luck with raids. Alright. What do we have here in Jabu Jablu? I just hope that I don't need to do, like... I don't know. I really want a boomerang. I want, like, some kind of, like, big breakthrough item again. What's the situation with red and green? They're kind of... Like, I just got Sun Song for red, so, like, I could do nighttime Skulltulas, but I'd rather do dungeons, because if I can find stuff for dungeons, then I can... you know, finish it. The thing that's really holding back blue right now is that I don't have strength. The thing that's really holding back red right now is, I think keys or boots. Boots, either set of boots would be nice for red. For green, iron boots would be really, really good. But yeah. Since they don't technically have the colored tunic, their tunic is just a different color. But if I was to show you, I have all 3 on this one. They're just all blue. Like, all of them are colored blue. Oh, have I not opened up his mouth yet? Okay. They technically all have regular tunics. Do 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 do. Bam, bam. Oh, I also have a stick, so I can do this check too. I actually got sticks before I came back. Like, you'll notice that the entire UI is changing colors too. Like, I have an entirely blue save, an entirely red save, entirely purple save, and then an entirely green one. Like, even the sword trail. Like, if I don't have a sword right now, but if I was to show you a sword trail, oh, you can even see it on the stick. Yeah. So, if I was to swing with the stick, you see how it has a blue trail. Everything's blue. The fast splashes from the bunny hood are unexplainably funny to me. I mean, I'm glad that you're finding joy from it. I personally don't understand it, but that's okay. We like fun things here. I'm gonna have to come back through when I have a boomerang and clear these beehives as well. Do 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 do. Lies we hate funny? True. Laughing? Here? No. 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 Ouch. The Shabam just dropped a bloopy. That sounds like that could be turned into, like... That could either be like an anime name, like a 2025 anime name, or it could be like a weird bar in a song. The Shabam just dropped a bloopy. You know you're cool if you play OOT? Am I 4 times as cool since I'm playing 4 OOTs? Does that make me 4 times cool? Okay, so we can't do... We don't have boomerang, so we can't do the other pots there. The buffs don't stack, sadly? Damn. That sucks. It quarters the coolness? Why do y'all hate me so much? Do do do. Because it's fun to hate me? Ooh, boss key. What's this? Green's water temple boss key? That's nice. I'm waiting for when we end up getting... Like, I think that it's going to be a really, really good thing for us when we find iron boots for green. Because iron boots for green is going to open up the entirety of water temple. Opens up everything in water temple. We can't even get in without iron boots. Excuse me. Didn't know you could throw Rudo at the ceiling switch. She's really strong. Like her, she will just like destroy things. Yeah. Recovery heart. Rudo is a tank confirmed. Literally, if you get hit, if she drops onto the enemy will die. It's why she actually like. Why it's so necessary. Why she can actually survive in here. Like, why she's fine. When she's fine, but she's not really fine, you just can't get into it because you'd never understand. Doo-doo. Gonna rejoin one day? I stream every day, if that's what you mean. I can't do everything here. Man, I'm like... I'm really... I'm almost out of checks already in Jabu. Yeah, I can't do that one because that's a parasite. This one over here is the enemy room. The manta ray room. There we go. Calling boomerang in here? I don't know. I mean, it's yellow, but like what else, what could it really be? It's probably an ice trap. Oh. Yucky. Giant's knife? Not even Goron sword? Ugh. Ugh. Get it away. Get it away. Did I have to do the stick bug because you don't have a sword? No. You could just buy more sticks. I haven't had to do it. I think I've done it accidentally once so far. Yeah, okay. I'll leave Rudo right here, and then we're going to be back for her later. Well, looks like Jabu's bricked for right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the 4 checks in Zora's Fountain on green and red before I forget. And then we can do some nighttime Skulltulas for red. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Is the Giant's Knife a progressive check towards Big Goron? No, not in this one. It can be in combo, but not in this one. Okay. We're gonna go to Zora Fountain. We need to have our silver gauntlets equipped, so yeah. We could go to fastest way. Nah, it's fine. This is almost as fast. If anything, I'd be saving like 20 seconds. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. How close are any of the links to Ganon? Not close enough for me to really, like, look for it. I'm gonna speculate it's gonna be a long time before we do quad rando again. No, we hit our sub goal for 4 times MM. So I'm gonna be doing that probably after like a week break of this one. I'll do so I have my marathon on Tuesday. I have my marathon on Tuesday. I'm doing an entrance rando Triforce hunt there. I'll probably do like a practice archipelago of MM. Just standalone, just to see how it goes. And then after I do that, I'll do 4 of them. That way I understand all the settings and whatnot. And yeah. But on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Timeline because that's a viewer requested game. Smiles requested that one. And then we'll be moving on to probably finish Final Fantasy II for the rest of the week. I don't know how long Timeline takes. I think from what you were saying, Timeline isn't like terribly long. What is it, like a 2 or a 3 day game? If I got like really into it, probably closer to 2 days if I remember correctly. Knowing you'll finish in 2? Yeah. So I'll probably finish that in 2 days. Then we can get back to Final Fantasy II. Then after I finish Final Fantasy II, I'll probably do my my 4 times MM rando. Yeah. It's just like playing 4 OoT randos at once. Yeah, with all of their progressions linked together. Yeah. If you like it enough to finish, I'm sure I will. I like puzzle games. Do, 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 do. I like puzzle games. Ooh, boss key, hello. For where? You bitch. So that could lead you into doing a cross rando of 2 times MM and OT. I want to figure out why there's a multi-world setting on combo rando. I would absolutely do a multi-world of combo randos. I just need to figure out how it works. And I would consider it. But I would have to get back into combo rando because there are a lot of like really obscure options in combo rando that I just haven't, that I just am not like really, I'm not very versed in. I need to remind myself like where the butterflies are, and I need to remind myself where all of the like weird little checks are that combo rando has access to. Hey, Alicia. Imagine all the Link's house cows checks are on the way of the hero. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I mean, I randomized that. Yeah, it could be. I'm not mad at it if that's the case. That's a bit of a slog, so I'm not going to do it yet. I think the Steam game comes with a DLC automatically too. Can't remember. I didn't see any DLC, so you're probably right. So you're probably right. Alright, so that's done for green. We didn't get anything else for green that really warrants us going deep into green's file right now. So we'll go back to red for a sec. We'll do nighttime Skulltulas, and we'll do that Zora's Fountain check that I was just doing over there. What I need to start doing is my own entrance randos, but seeing the name of the entrances so I can understand and get those down better. Yeah, that's fair. Finally caught alive? What's up? Welcome on in. Yeah, we need to connect back. No, I need it to be red, not green. Thank you. Bottom of the well was really throwing me? Oh, yeah, it's bottom of the well. Yeah, which also I need to check and see which ones I don't have bottom of the well keys on, because that might also be very saturated on checks, even if you don't have the keys. Because the keys help, but they're not like, they're not end-all be-alls. So like right here, do I have Song of Storms? I have Song of Storms, so I should probably go down into bottom of the well, and I don't think I have yet. Right, if I was to go to bottom of the well for location, if I was to go for finder, yeah, I haven't gone down there on red yet. So that's probably my next thing that I'm doing is bottom of the well red, after I do this Zora Fountain check, which Zora Fountain check is going to be as adult. But then after that, I'll do bottom of the well. But bottom of the well is very, very check saturated. Honestly, I should probably be doing it right now. I'll do it right now. No, I don't want to forget about this. These four checks are pretty obscure, so I want to do it right now. Because bottom of the well is easy enough to remember. And then who knows, maybe I find the bottom of the well keys while I'm doing this. Welcome back, Sky. Hello. So how do we want to do this? Go to... And I keep thinking about this, but I feel like it's... Yeah, it's just running. It's just running. No faster way. I mean, I guess Minuet's probably a little faster. Do I have Minuet? I don't think I do on this one. Nope, I don't. There's a setting for one of the applications that allows you to play Song of Time and change age immediately. Yeah, it's in a few of them, actually. It's in the PC port. It's in I believe the standalone rando allows you to do it. And there's, it's in Combo as well. Combo has that. Combo not only has that available to you, it's also got logical implications. So if you were to do it on Combo rando, if you had that setting turned on, you actually getting the prerequisites to do a quick age change could change a couple of things logically. So if a world changes based on age, then you could be required to use Song of Time that way. There are a couple different spots where that makes sense. like Bottom of the Well, you can get into Bottom of the Well with Song of Time at that point instead of Song of Storms, because you can literally go down up to the rock in the bottom of the well as adult, and then age change to kid, and you are in front of the water. There is no water all the way down by the rock. It's actually literally just where the well is, and then there's a little pocket of air that's down there. And then also, if you are standing all the way at the end of Gerudo Bridge, right over the valley, and then you switch from child to adult, then you can get over to Gerudo Valley without having Longshot or Epona Song. Those are like the two main logical implications. And then like if you have Entrance Rando, then that can also get some weird logical implications. What's up, zombie? Actually, I mean, it's about to be nighttime, right? So I can just, like... Let me grab this real quick. Because there is one right here. No, that doesn't even reach. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. It's fine. We'll come back for it. That's the thing, is, like, I don't have a long shot right now. Hello? There we go. We're better off now. The gold gauntlets with the red tunic. Very nice. Very, very nice. Want to break from the ads? Considering it. Considering it. Yeah, I'll be right back. I actually do have to run to the restroom real quick. It's a good idea. I couldn't help myself, so I got another cheese stick. Naturally. Naturally. Mozzarella cheese is just too good. And then TikTok's like, hey, you still alive? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's me. Terra still alive guild. You like Colby Jack? Yeah, I like Colby Jack. Just not alone. I like it with, like, crackers. That's right. I can do this check. No, I can't. Because I don't have a bow. Bottom of the well I go. Throw the arrow? I don't have... No, I don't... I don't even have arrows. I have the ability to enchant arrows, but I don't have a bow or a quiver. What's your opinion on Munster? I don't think I've ever tasted Munster. I don't think I've ever tasted Munster. I'm back, but in the full screen? I believe you. Do we have, Nocturne? Yeah, we do. Yep. Alright, bottom of the well, please have something really good. Cotija is the superior crumble cheese, beats feta hands down. Feta and cotija have very different uses. Don't get me wrong, and I don't like feta at all, but I do like cotija. So, like, I would rather. But, you know. Doo-doo. Go to bottom of the well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Homemade feta is superior? How do you home make feta? How's that go? Do you need specific bacterium? Or can you just use regular milk curdles? Do 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 do. What are your thoughts on the time paradox that is Song of Storms? I think that Zelda's never done time paradox as well. Vio has a giant's wallet. Okay. Or Vio has... Yeah, no, Vio has a giant's wallet. Yeah, the only time that they... I don't think they've really ever handled time well, in general. But that's okay. It can still be cool without it making sense. And I'm on the boat that it's cool, but it doesn't make sense. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. Alright, let's drop. Ooh, I do see yellow in those pots. I do, in fact, see yellow. What is it? What is it? Sun Song for green? Okay, so we're getting nighttime Skulltulus in logic, and I don't know if I like this or not. I don't think I like that. The fact that everybody except for Blue has Sun Song now. Doesn't make me feel very secure in this seed. I'd rather it have simple logic instead of sending me on a goose chase for nighttime skulls. Nope, nothing there. I might as well check them just in case I get Pizza Hearts. Nope. None of that. I do have Lullaby, so I can at least check that. I'm pretty sure this is brown from not being any... Yeah, not seeing any bleed through. Would you ever randomize white rupees? I've done it before. It's just not available in this one. I normally do if I have the option, but Combo Rando is the one that has it. Nothing there. I normally do. I do max shuffle, so whatever the maximum is that I have the opportunity to do, I do. Oh, I can't get through here because this requires key. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're done here. We could do nighttime Skulltulas. We could do bug Skulltula. We can't do bug Skulltulas for red, though, because we don't have a bottle for red. Okay. If we had fire... If we had some more fire, then that would be nice. But I don't have fire. I guess I can come back to the dead hands in here for the two seeds that didn't end up killing dead hand. I suppose, because I don't think I had it for green or for pretty sure I didn't do dead hand on green or blue when I was down here. I believe. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're interested in seeing the randos where I do like silver rupee shuffle and whatnot, you can definitely check out like any of my combo randos. Where am I? I'm bottom of the well. So I have actually a couple of them on my channel too. Good thing it's not natural. That's true. Mm-hmm. Freak of nature? Is it though? Okay, so we have 2 checks in here. Is one of them good? One of them is not good. And then the other one... Is it all the way in the back? There it is. And then the other one is not good. Now I hear you about it not being good. Have you considered it not being good? Do they even reuse the mob in any other Zeldas? Dead Hand? I think so, yeah. I think I saw it in one of the Oracle's games. I could be wrong though. I thought I remembered seeing one though. Okay, we should have sticks to do this too. Web chest? Not necessary. You gotta remember that we're dead on. I guess you just popped in today, but yeah, no, we already finished our Skulltula checks, so we don't need to do any webs anymore. Oh, it's a Skulltula token. Do 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 do. Green rupee. And... Blue rupee. Bottom of the well was a little dead. That's a little bit of a shame. Was just a little bit dead. Still need strength for blue. Still need Song of Time for green. Or fire for purple. If we had fire for purple, that would be nice. Yeah, I guess we'll do Sun Song checks. Where do we really want to go for that? Green, I guess, might be the best spot for it because we have fire. We have. Did we ever do the Cow Grotto for green? I think we did. I think I would like to do green's Sun Song checks instead, though, because I have more access over there. So I think I'm going to do that. Because I have long shot. Because I have long shot over there, I have the I have fire, I have Megaton hammer, I have hover boots, I have more, and I also have bow. And for kid, I have boomerang. So like, it makes more sense for me to do this on green than anybody else right now. All right. Okay, so nighttime Skulltulas. We've already done the nighttime Skulltula in here. If we had iron boots, I would feel way better about looking down there. But I don't have iron boots. We can at least see what's down there, right? Kind of. Kind of. That's a quiver down there. You can't see everything down there. You can see some of it. Yeah, not everything. Honestly, it's not even really worth looking right now, because until we have iron boots, it's like, what's even the point? Yeah, alright. So we'll do grottos, we have... Yeah, we don't have any other dungeons. Don't have any more dungeons. We can go back to bottom of the well when we get there as a kid. We have to come back up here. I think I've already cleared out these beehives, but it's good to double check. I believe I've done diving game on all 4. Let me actually double check on my tracker here. Diving game I have not done on green yet, so when I come back here as a kid, I'm gonna have to do diving game. Okay. Okay. And I've done all 4 of these, just want to make sure. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to check what that's called. That's ZR Waterfall Red Rupee. And I'm going to check ZR Waterfall Red Rupee. I have grabbed that on everybody except for Red. It looked like it didn't, Red didn't have anything for it, though. I mean, Red's right there, right? I thought Red didn't. No, Red isn't right there. But we didn't have anything for Red, so there wasn't any point for me to go down there. So everybody else checked it. Everybody else checked it. Okay. We have long shot. We can get this. We can get this Skulltula that's up here. Unless I already have, in which case it's fine. I'll just go again. Sunsong set checks. Oh my goodness. Sunsong checks are gonna they're gonna kind of suck, but we're gonna make our way through it. Red rupee. Nothing there. Okay. About magic beans. Beans don't really do a whole lot. I've already done the things that beans do for me. Probably gonna have to check a couple of the seeds where I didn't buy something from Mr. Himself, but yeah. As far as like the beans themselves, I have two sets of beans already. One's in red, one's in purple, and I've kind of exhausted those already. You don't really actually need beans for many checks. You need beans for like 4 checks total, and 2 of them are easier with other items. I think Kakariko is kind of where I want to go here. I've already dipped my head into Shadow, right? Have I? For green? I don't know that I have. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know if I've opened it up for green. No, I have. Yeah, no, I mostly did green. Yeah. Bean spots are also bug spots, though. That's true. And I've done that on one of the seeds. Done that on one of the seeds. Yeah, so we've already made our way through that. We need keys for Shadow Temple, I believe is what the hold up here. No, I've already full cleared everything for green. That's what it was. Item trade quest is I just need to hold up the claim check to Big Goron at some point. We can do Dompe's real quick. Might as well. Do Dompe's under a minute. Because I think I did that for blue, but not for green. Hey, Dompe. Let's be fast. Yeah, so for this rando, oh, shit. Whoops. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna void out for a sec. The trade quest in this rando is just a trade quest up until the final reward, which is the claim check giving you Big Goron sword. So when you have claim check, then you can check the final reward of that. But nothing else actually makes a difference in this version. Oh my goodness. Got absolutely sniped there. Alright, under a minute, what do we get? Mr. Red Rupee. Okay. Now we need to do... We don't have Song of Time. If we had Song of Time, we would actually be able to get a key ring that we're waiting for. That's the one song I don't have, which kind of sucks. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Nocturne. I don't think that you can actually warp out of here. I'm pretty sure I need to... reset first before I can warp. Yeah, you can't warp here. Now, does Blue have Nocturne and have we been in there? I think we have, but it's bricked because it's because we don't have hovers over there. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Okay. Get the one fishing check done? Yeah, I did fishing. I did do fishing. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. At this point, it's just like, I feel like it's got to be in one of the nighttime Skulltulas. And I've just been kind of avoiding a lot of those because if without proper hook shots or without proper boomerangs, they kind of suck. And then you kind of have to keep track of them weirdly. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. 10 arrows to Vio. I believe there's one more on all the way in the back that I have not gotten yet. No, I have gotten it on this one? Interesting. Or is it technically nighttime right now? Or is it technically daytime right now? Is Anju out? If Anju's out, it's technically daytime. But it should be technically nighttime. I hear nighttime sounds. Yeah, no. Okay. It is technically nighttime right now. Even though it's twilight. Legend of Zelda, Twilight. I've already done all the Epona song checks that I can. I think at least. Do 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 do. Except I haven't done Gerudo Valley Cow on do we have it on? We haven't done that on Vio. We need to still go back there on Vio at some point. We should get a Zelda akin to Dark Souls 3 where the timelines collide for a massive plot. Where the timelines collide? Not split like Ocarina. I don't know that I've gotten the Dodongo Skulltula yet, so let me do that real quick. Let me do that right quick. And I'm pretty sure well, I haven't checked the Skulltula on Death Mountain Trail, because last time I was up there, it was daytime. No! Come back! It's fine. Alright. Absolutely have done this on green. Absolutely have done this on green. Just some pizza. Like One World, but there's different races and species from across the games in their respective eras. Thought it was cool that Dark Souls 3 did that, even if it was confusing. That's called Breath of the Wild. Actually, though. And Tears of the Kingdom. Already been over there. Like, the Rito and the Zora shouldn't exist together. Yet they do, in Breath of the Wild. And then Tears of the Kingdom brings back, like, Leox and stuff. And then, like, you even have, like, all of the different, like, armor sets and whatnot. Pointing back to all of the different games. Maybe the Rito evolved from the freshwater Zora? Yeah, I know. I know. The river Zora. Because we don't have any river Zora in that game. I know. It's possible. They also could just be convergent evolutions. There's a whole bunch of reasons. It's far enough in the future where we can't really, like... We can't really say. You're a convergent evolution? Damn. Can't believe that. No, evolution takes millions and millions of years. This is a made-up world where we've actually seen evolution happen in a matter of less than 1,000 years. If you look at Wind Waker, the Zora evolve into the Rito. So not evolution? Yes, it's evolution. It's made up magical evolution. Do 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 do. And then so is when everything is before Tears and Breath. Wind Waker is not. Yeah, Wind Waker is. So Wind Waker is way before all of it, but it all depends on what you want to believe, because Nintendo hasn't said whether or not Breath of the, like some people say that, like some Nintendo people say that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are their own timeline, that it's so far in the future that it doesn't matter. There's yeah. It's a wild concept that they evolved into birds when the world was covered in ocean. The idea was that the Great Sea was too monster ridden for the Zora to prosper, and they were thrown to the islands because of that. And the Zora had to, like, with the blessing of the Triforce, they basically evolved faster, but not all the way into birds, because they're not birds until they don't have wings until Velu, the sky spirit, gives them wings. Is the lore behind it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Alright, come on. Show me something good. It's a stick. It's not even a stick. It's a fake stick. It's an ice trap. Oh no. Oh no. Now, is this a bottle with a bug? This is a... No, that's just a bug in a bottle. It's the ice rod? Somebody remind Concision to get the ice rod, please. He's gonna forget. It's gonna ruin his NMG run. Please. No. Alright, what other nighttime skulls do I need to get? I'm gonna make sure that I did. Did I do Cow Grotto in green? The Hyrule Field Cow Grotto? Do 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 do. I don't even know what it's called, so I'm just gonna go check. It's fine. Unlurkin, welcome back, Cody. Welcome back, Cody. We need our horse. Oh, actually, I don't think I did this because I didn't have Megaton Hammer for the longest while. Maybe that's why. But I think we've checked all the cows on all of the seeds that we have Epona Song on, which I think is all of them actually. Pretty sure that we've done all the cows. I might need to do more cows. Might need to. I'm also gonna have to do all the big pose for every seed that I have a bottle for. So Big Po, how do you actually do Big Po? Is it is that what I just saw at Big Po, or is it a matter of like you have to kill all those Poes and then it'll eventually spawn a Big Po? Because I don't usually do that check. Do 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 do. I started craving so bad I went to Dollar General and got some cheese and crackers. You talking about getting all 10 Big Poes? Well, yeah, I only need one for this, but yes, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Like how I get a single Big Po. How have I done this? Is the real question. And I believe I have. But I'm going to do it anyway. Do 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 do. What's up, Morgan? That was a Big Po? Just kill it? That's what I thought. Moo! Maybe I haven't done this yet. It's just Hyrule Field Cow Grotto? Nothing up there. I guaranteed did this on... what's it called? On, Blue File, though. Right? Cow Grotto? HF Cow Grotto? Yes, I did. Wait, but I didn't play the song for him? Do I not have Epona Song on Blue? I don't have Epona Song on Blue. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Whoops. So LLR Cow, we've done... So we've done green, red, and Vio, but we didn't do the Tower Cow for Vio. Did we not? Why didn't I do Tower Cows for Vio? What the heck, dude? What is wrong with me? Alright, well, let's check these. Let's check these real quick before I start moving on. That cow ate a spider sounds kind of like the start of a kid's book. If you feed a cow a spider... The thing that really sucks is that a lot of these Skulltulas are here during daytime or nighttime, and not both. That's the thing that really sucks. Or, not daytime or nighttime. I mean, like, adult or child, is what I meant. Okay. Which means I've already been here. Double check this Storm's Grotto real quick. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're getting to the point where I'm starting to confuse myself a little bit. Just a little bit. It's those, like, really, really, like, last few checks that get to you. Because, like, I'm making mental notes, and then my mental notes are conflicting with other mental notes at some time. Just, like, at this point, there are so many moving parts that it's really just racking my brain a lot. I'm surprised it's taken me, like, 24, 27 hours to get there, though. Or you're overwriting mental notes incorrectly. Also true. We could always try real notes. I have real notes. That's what I'm cross-referencing sometimes. My real notes are my Archipelago Sphere Tracker. Did I do horse archery for green? You know what? I guess I can do Bombchu Bowling for everybody, too. Fuck, do I want to do Bombchu Bowling for everybody? Just do a whole bunch of Bombchu Bowling? Whole bunch of archery as well? Yeah, we could do Bombchu, but that is 12 checks. That is 12 checks. Let me make sure that I get this Skulltula up here just in case. Many mini games. Yeah, we could start doing mini games. We could also make sure that now that we have Sun Song on some of these saves, we can do Treasure Chest game on red. We don't have Sun Song on blue though, so if we had Sun Song on blue, that would be a different story. Isn't there? I thought that there was a Skulltula back here as well, but it's only on the other side. Yeah, it's only on the other side. Do 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 do. I went Bombchu Bowling 4 times. No clickbait. Yeah, the not clickbait. That's the real clickbait. When it says not clickbait, that's what makes me click. It's such a stupid thing. All right, let's do some Bombchu Bowling. All right, twist my arm. Twist my arm. It's fine. Okay. Fine. Fine. I also haven't done adult archery for anybody. I've done kid archery on, like, red, I think. Right? Who did I do archery on? Was it red or was it Vio? It was red, yeah. Yeah. Time to do mini-games. Because, I mean, like, at the end of the day, mini-games are also Sphere Zero. So... could have something that I should have had this entire time. Have I done Richard for all 4? Dog. I've not done it for red. Not done it for red yet. Okay. Have you tried the multiplayer OoT? What do you mean multiplayer? I've not done multiplayer like with anybody else. Right now I'm playing a 4-player OoT on my own though. OoT randomizer rather. Oh my goodness. It's a green rupee. Honestly, I'm just gonna try to get it out of the pool anyway. Look at the green. The green Bombchu trail. It's amazing. And the chicken move, chicken move, chicken move. First try. Oh my goodness, we got a green rupee out of it? I'm more happy about actually just like clearing out the Bombchu Bowling than That's crazy. Hover boots? Please? I'm supposed to have hover boots this entire time? For who? For blue or for red? Hey, Joffrey. Alright, are we good to do this here? No, I think I'm going to do, like, all the way left and then slightly look right. This is too far to the right. Move, chicken. Oh, no! I think that should explode on time. Oh my god, what the fuck, chicken? Move. No, actually stay there. Stay there, stay there, stay there. I said stay there. Give me my hover boots. That's too far. No, that's gonna hit. Okay. Frick, dude. I don't even think I'm gonna get this. Nope. Nope. Sad. What's up, Dylan? Bomb shoes? You know what? We could just fail. It's fine. And then there's a purple rupee. Now we need to wait out our hover boots. What? Where are my hover boots? Wait, is it a trap? Wait. The heck? It's gotta be a trap, right? I mean, it's right there. I think the trap model is seated, though. Maybe not? Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Crab trap? Hello? No, I need to. This is harder when you're on the original version. I remember when I first did this. Hate the ones on the side? Yeah. Bomb chew bowling is just kind of ass in general, but yeah. Move, chicken. Move, chicken. Move. Nope, nope, nope. Move again, move again, move again, move again. You bitch. It's gonna move back to the middle. Yep. I didn't mean to do that. That was a decent angle, though. Decent. Nope, that's way too far. Wait, hold on. There we go, give me my hover boots. What? What? No! Oh, I held on to it for just too long. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Move, chicken. Move the fuck out of the way, chicken. Okay, we got it. Photo finish. Give me my hover boots for what world? In what world do we get hover boots? Or is it an ice trap? Over to blue? Wait, that unlocks Shadow Temple? I think? I think that unlocks Shadow Temple. Guys, I think we're cooking. Hold on. I need to say it like a proper chat, I think we're cooking. It's okay, I won't do that again. Please don't. I know. I won't do this again to you. I promise. I promise. Ew. I think I'm officially too old for this stream. I guess. Maybe? I don't know. You didn't say poggers? Poggies! Poggies is worse than poggers. Alright, let's go to Shadow Temple. Let's get the fuck out of here. Opens up the rest of Shadow Temple for us. We should be able to clear it all. Can we ban a streamer from their own stream? Eesh. 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 Yeah, let's not forget about Bombchi Bowling for the other 3 as well. But it was good to go there on green. Archipelago.gg. It's something that you would have to custom set up though, Sock. Alright, but we have double boots. Double boots is great. Like you set all of the bounds. I chose how many games there were, I chose what games they were, and I chose all of the settings for the randomizers too. Here we go. Back onto it. Alright, so we need our long shot here. We also need to do claim check on the other, on anybody that has claim check. Do I have all of my items? No, I'm missing Boomerang. Boomerang's like the only big one. So you could have more than 4 linked up? There, I've seen thousands. I've seen thousands. And it's not supposed to be single player. I'm actually just playing all of them single player, because you can. Okay. There are also worlds that I'm going to be using in the future. There's something called a game within a game, and I was talking about this yesterday too, but game within a game allows you to set up archipelago randomizers that also have the games themselves as checks, which I'm probably going to do in the future for a little bit more structure. But they're pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So you could do a random with your followers if you wanted. Yeah, in the Discord I actually just ask about like engagement on whether or not people will be interested in that. But it would require a PC and for you to understand how to set up. Like, it requires a little bit of like, self-sustainability there. It's just, I would be able to help you guys with the archipelago side of things, but you need to be able to run the game and run a randomizer and understand, like, how randomizers work on your own. But yes, absolutely I could. And I would be willing to at some point in the future. Maybe not, like, immediately. But yeah. Self-sufficiency, that was the word I was looking for. Because at that point, like, if you do a rando with everybody, if there's one person that's really, like, if there's somebody that's really, really slacking, and just decide to not really, like, pull their weight, then, it can really hinder somebody. You know? But we also have options to, like, if somebody's too far away from it, from completion, we can always, like, release all their checks. We can make it so it's essentially like a give up command. My God, there was a car that just, like, legit was just right outside my window. And can I get that with Din's Fire from here? I don't think I can. But we can make it so, like, we can... Okay, so we don't have to clear all this. Like, essentially say, hey, this one world is... This one game, this one user is too far behind, or maybe they got busy, or, you know, sometimes life just happens. Then we can literally just have it set so, you know, all of their checks are released to the proper worlds that should be. Or choosing a game with too many checks. Yeah, I mean, so it all depends. I personally don't really like the idea of somebody playing Stardew for a randomizer like that, but if they do, it's fine. I think that it would be better to, like, maybe not go crazy on the checks, though. Damn. OSRS? Yeah, there is a RuneScape randomizer. I was actually doing a multi-world with Stardew, RuneScape, and Minecraft, and it was so Stardew dominated, but, like, I was actively still playing RuneScape. It's just we weren't doing anything in RuneScape because it was just taking, like, we were doing a lot of stuff in RuneScape, it's just we weren't getting that much in RuneScape because RuneScape has, its checks are all over the place. Yeah. How? OSRS is all RNG? The tiles themselves, like the world tiles themselves, or the world itself is set up into, like, chunks, and then you have to unlock different areas in your world. It's all self-enforcing too. Like, you can't just, there isn't something where you can straight up have, like, your own client of RuneScape. You have to have it connected to the servers, so in that case you still have to, you know. Hello? Oh yeah, because I'm standing on spikes. But yeah, it's basically like any of those slot locked areas or chunk locked RuneScape playthroughs that you might have seen on YouTube. You have to unlock different chunks of the world. It's really cool though. It was fun. It's just it was Stardew really made it hard on me, because Stardew had like 3,000 checks versus RuneScape's like 70 checks or like 80 checks or so, and Minecraft's like 150. So it took, yeah, it was a lot of Stardew. It was just a lot of Stardew. Wonder if I could somehow make Super Mario 64 my game for this? You could. Yeah, absolutely. Super Mario 64 is on Archipelago. Your different moves are actually randomized in if you wanted them to be, you could randomize everything from the throw ability to the double jump to the triple jump, like all of those are, yeah. I don't remember Stardew being that complex. No, it's not that it's that it's a collectathon. It's just that it has so many things going on in it that it has that it has too much for you to be able to collect. Like you can do it, you just can't go max sanity because max sanity for Stardew is like 4,000 checks. Every item skill, like XP level, everything, like every bit of, every mastery, every quest and event, everything is a check in Stardew. If you want it to be. Like, having, whether or not you've shipped a certain item is tracked, so then they turn that into like, ship sanity as well. Like, so if you, this is really how Stardew works. If you have, let's say you have fish sanity on, and ship sanity on, and cook sanity on, and then what you can do is you can fish up that fish. Then if you have a recipe that fish is used in, then you can cook up that recipe. And then if you've ever shipped that fish, then that's another check. And then if you need to ship that recipe, then you need to do that. Then if you need to learn the recipe for it, then you can do that. You can then also use that to go and get friendship points with the villagers, hearts for the villagers. Yeah. There's like a lot of moving parts to Stardew that you don't really think about. So if you wanted to go max sanity, it's crazy. And you can actually have it set so that your seasons are randomized. So normally what happens is I choose any season but winter to start in. And then I have to find the other seasons to unlock. And then when you reach the end of that season, you just loop back into the other season. You just loop back into it. So, like, if I started in fall, I would be stuck in fall perpetually until you find the other seasons. You also have to learn where the crops are before Pierre stocks them. Like, you have to check a crop before it actually shows up in Pierre's stock list. Like there's a lot of shit in Stardew, but it's actually like they have a lot of quality of life changes to it, to where it is not terrible. Like they have it set up so that way, you know, your shipping bin is always sphere 0, which means that it's always stuff that you can do immediately. But yeah. How many checks max sanity? Like I said, it's about like 5,000-ish, like maybe like 5,400. There's a lot. Nothing there. I see the yellow pot there. I just don't want to get too excited yet. 5k, max sanity seems like it would do everything. Make you everything but sane? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like... It's a play on the words insanity, not sanity. What's this? Megaton for who? Vio. Does that help me? Kind of? Do I have Fire Temple keys? I don't know. Good morning, what's up, Mike? I don't know. Do I have the boss key for this area? I do have the Shadow Temple boss key, so we can even do the boss for this area, which is really nice. Gives you checks in Crater though. It does give me checks in Crater. That's true. It does. Oh, I can't finish this. Wait. Can I? Can I somehow get this to the point where I pull the Scarecrow out without strength? No, I think I am done in Shadow Temple, actually. Wait. Wait, hold on. Where's Navi? Where do you go? Hold up. Navi. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where's the... I see a point where you can do it. I see it. Where are we going? Listen, Navi, if there's a spot where you can make the Scarecrow song, I would appreciate it. Oh, wait, is that it? No? Then why are you even targeting up there? Then Scarecrow up from ship? I can't. Like, I can't even get up to the ship. I don't think the Scarecrow activates anywhere but boat. It does. It can activate from up there. I can't pull block. I don't have strength. You can't hook the ladder. Shut up. Fuck you. Why can't... So, where am I thinking of that you can't hookshot I think that it's Death Mountain Crater that you can't hookshot the ladder. And then I just kind of assume that you can't hookshot any ladders. It's weird. Thank you, Jumper. You can hookshot the Death Mountain Crater ladder too? Can you? I don't remember that, because I'm pretty sure that I've died from not being able to do that. You know? Ow. I don't think it's a ladder you can't hook in this game. I've definitely run into it. I've definitely run into ladders that you can't. You see it done often too. What the hell, dude? Why am I misremembering this? Am I misremembering this for like Majora's or something? Okay. Nothing up there. Is there anything up there? Bombs and a heart. Nope. If only I could redeem skill issue, I would. I know. I believe you. I do believe you. I do. Mm-hmm. You can hookshot up the ladders to an MM. You're just wrong. I wouldn't put it past me. I have a lot of experience that I've just kind of gaslit myself into having, I guess. Hello? It's fine. It's okay. Damn. Wednesday's gonna be crazy? Well, we're not gonna have songs active on Wednesday. That feel when you're gaslighting your own brain? Well, I mean, that's basically what this rando is it's just gaslighting yourself. When you do 4 randos in one, you're just constantly gaslighting yourself of like, oh, did I do it here? Yeah, I think so. No, I didn't. Is Wednesday Smiles game stream? It is. Yeah. Yeah. Are the Animal Crossing games part of Archipelago? I couldn't tell you because I've never been interested in an Animal Crossing game. So you just have to look it up on their Discord. I don't think that they have any on the website, like, as fully supported. Animal Crossing games. Jumper. Really? All those checks and nothing. It's crazy. Ugh. What? Not even the heart was real. What the hell, dude? Oh no. For Chera, for Frodo. Ooh, there is a reason to be in here. Okay. Let me bust out the Din's Fire. The game is mocking you for not knowing about hookshotting the ladder? Yeah, we're not going to give you anything of value over here. Because you didn't know this one thing about the game. So what's all randomized? As much as I can in Archipelago. It's bomb juice. Not even worth being yellow. Oh, man. As much as I can in Archipelago, except for, like, entrances. Because 4 entrance randomizers together would be a little too much for me right now. We do have boss entrances randomized, though. Boss entrances are randomized. So I don't know if I'm going to be running into Bongo Bongo here or another one. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I've already fought Bongo Bongo on blue, so I don't think I'm going to be doing that. I don't remember if that was blue or what. But why are bomb cheese way of the hero? Yellow does not mean way of the hero. Yellow means inventory item. Common misconception. Hi, Tara? Hey, what's going on? Hello, hello. Wow, I got a Pizza Heart? Cool. Okay. What is boss entrance? Boss entrance here is Volvagia. Luckily, I do oh, my goodness. Whoops. Luckily, I do have Megaton Hammer. See you, Laura. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so hammer. I don't know why my brain was not dealing with hammer very well, but okay. Come on, Blue. Let's kill this dragon. Hopefully get something good out of it. It's kind of crazy that when you use block with hammer, you're just crouching. Can you shoot Volvagia when she flies? No. No. Is immune. Yes, you can? What? Seriously? Wait. Seriously? I thought that was just like a, hey, fuck you, you need to wait moment. Mm. Every single time that I've ever fought Volvagia, nobody's ever brought it up to me. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anything fun? Seeds! Maybe I should just cut my losses and just end stream. Just go cry. Oh no. Not convinced this guy knows how to play Zelda? Clearly not. Alright, we got Water Medallion off of that. We finished our Shadow Temple. Or watch that clip back from yesterday. That'll make you happy again? Yeah. So we have Hover Boots. Hover Boots allow us to get the Kokiri Forest checks as well. We could do. Do, 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 do. So we'll do that. Almost positive I've checked, but just because it's right here. Please make my Kuko happy. Okay. Whatever you say, lady. Well, we have Minuet, don't we? We do have Minuet on this one. We'll just get lost. Do 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 do. Now, as far as we haven't gotten any Forest Temple keys, I'm assuming that we've popped our head into Forest Temple as blue, though. We haven't done Spirit because we don't have the key. We don't have the strength for it yet. Do 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 do. I don't think I ever checked what was up here, so I'm just kind of rolling the dice on this. Still no Song of Time for green. I guess the question at this point should be who can out-knowledge Jumper. I mean, I've told Jumper that he's wrong on some things before. It's a dialogue. It's a dialogue. But that's usually when it comes to specifically rando and not, like, facts about the game. Because Jumper hasn't done as many randos as I have. Yeah, no. Okay. Got a Poe in a bottle. Alright. My brain's a little fried. I think I need to call it for right now. I'm gonna probably mark down Bombchu Bowling for the others. Well, I'll do Bombchu Bowling. Fuck it. We'll do Bombchu Bowling. For the other three. We'll check. Yeah, we're yeah, we'll do Bombchu Bowling. Are we gonna finish tomorrow? Maybe? I don't know. This seed is like, it has a couple of dams that need to burst before it's like wide open, and it's been giving me jack shit. It's been like trickling in just a few things here and there. Have to finish tomorrow? It's day 5? No, today was day 5. I didn't actually change... Isn't today day 5? Or is today day 4? I think today is day 5. I know that it says day 4 in the title, but I don't think I changed the title. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I can't count, so yeah, that makes sense. I think today's day 5, though. Like, looking at the numbers on the, like, the tracker. I think so. Bombchu Bowling Alley. Green rupee. No thank you. I have Lens of Truth as well. If I wanted to wait out the sun, I could do the treasure chest game. You know what? I'll just have you cycle through. Where's my tracker? Hello? There we go. A recovery heart. Make them not available anymore. Twitch automatically made them unpublished by default, and I haven't cared enough to change it because they're all on YouTube anyway. And there's really no reason to be watching VODs on Twitch to begin with. Bomb shoes? Yeah, okay. Looks like we're done on this one. Cool. You do? Yeah, but there's no reason to. Like, it's better to do it on YouTube. No ad revenue on Twitch. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, we're just switching games. You see, like I'm even like lagging in the brain whenever I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm doing. But I'm always lagging in the brain. You don't care about my ad revenue? Well, that's why I made it unavailable to everybody, because I care about it. Thank you very much. Rude? No, it's not rude. I give you guys the ability to watch on any platform. But YouTube VODs, I mean, they're just VODs. Besides, they expire on Twitch. That's stupid. They don't expire on YouTube. Silly. Okay, I do have Prelude. That's good. Go back to Castletown real quick. We just got Hammer for purple, so I'm gonna mark that down for tomorrow, and that'll be, I think, our starting point is Hammer for purple. Everything that we can do with Hammer, we should do for Vio. And then that's the plan. We didn't do Richard for red, I believe. Yeah, we still need to do Richard for red, so we'll do that. Come here, dog. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Richard! That's nothing. Market lost dog. Okay. I believe we've been in here. Just double checking. Yeah, I have seen this. It's just I haven't... It's fine. I mean, I can upgrade my wallet. It's fine. For no reason in particular. Alright, treasure chest game. Then we'll check out Bombchu Bowling. We'll go over to Violet's Bombchu Bowling. Look, it's a key. I like when the treasure chest game's keys are also randomized. That's, I think, one of my favorite settings. Other than butterflies. For some reason, I really like butterflies randomized. I think it's because so many people are like, what does that... What? Huh? It's the shock factor of the butterflies. Could I have just chosen right for all of these? Okay. Cool. I definitely would have gotten it wrong by now. Nope. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, Bomb Chew time. Actually, I don't think Bomb Chew Bowling really cares if it's nighttime or daytime. She's always sleeping anyway. Do. This is Bomb Chew 3 or 4? This is 3. A customer, oh my goodness, hi. Seeds, wow. Oh my goodness, wow. Well, play again? Yeah, of course. I'm back. How's the run going? It's a little slow going, but we're just double checking. Like, I'm gonna check Bomb Chew Bowling on all of these. We're gonna do like archery games tomorrow, and we got the Megaton Hammer for purple, so we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. More Bomb Chews, okay. But we're gonna be ending off pretty soon here. I have some stuff I want to do around the house. You're at Deku Palace right now? Cool. Nice. Oh, shit. Have you learned how to do the inverted Song of Time? That saves you a lot of headache. Very aggressive bowling style. It's the waste. It's the you're wasting my time bowling style. Alright, let's switch over to Vio. And then we'll do that. I was hoping for Iron Boots by this point. Unfortunately, it does not look like it's going to happen. Alright, Vio. We're turning! It's a Pizza Heart. Look, guys. It's a rotisserie Pizza Heart. There's my Megaton Hammer. The spinning is killing me. Now if only you had rotisserie Kuko? Yeah. Alright, let's go back. Do I have Prelude? Nope. Alright. No Prelude. What my food looks like in the microwave? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to, like... I don't know what I'm gonna do during my subathon. I'm gonna have like break games too. But I would like to do randos during my subathon, but I also want break games. I just don't know what I would do. Maybe like viewer requests. I don't know. That's probably gonna be in like a couple months anyway. 200 followers is a long way away. Almost 28 hours is absolutely insane. I know. I know. I just need it. I just need to get a couple of breakthroughs, and then we'll be good. Gotta allow for game slaps, of course. Of course. Hello. I would like to play. Skulltula. Let's bowl. Yeah. Bombs. Sure. The fact that we found something useful on the first Bombchu bowling we found was kind of crazy. Alright, and then just Bombchus. Really? Bombchus for the third one for all of them? Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to save Megaton hammer checks for tomorrow then. I'm going to pause here for the day. We'll hopefully finish this tomorrow. I don't want to bleed this into Wednesday, but if we bleed this into Wednesday, we bleed this into Wednesday. There are only 2 randomized checks in Bombchu bowling, are there? I've always seen 3. Okay. Can confirm too? Okay. Since you stream every single day anyway, you probably wouldn't change your schedule either. Yeah, it would. I would be streaming all day, every day until, and then I would sleep at night. Just like how Tim is doing it right now. During a subathon. Like, I would keep going. Like, it would just keep, the timer would just keep me going every single day. Like, yes, I stream, like, somewhere between, like, 5 and 6 hours now, but that would be, like, 11, 12-hour days. Like, maybe even, like, into, like, the 14s or 15s. So, yeah. It'd be a little crazy, but thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube, TikTok, I'm going to leave you guys here. I'm going to do my raid over on Twitch as per the usual, but I will see you tomorrow. Bye, friends.